later.
Yep.
So, if you look at the map currently, by the way, this was made by Rice for Vector. If you get the joke for colony ship for sale cheap, I'll love it. By the way, this map is entirely in character for Vector making it. So far he's been keeping the map. But we see the mimic nest. That is where the party ended up fighting a nest of mimics for a small town. Vector had this idea to make this huge anti-mimic wall to help this town survive.
Yep.
And so far it's worked. They took out a mimic nest. They ran into the first boss of the game, which was the Shifter, which was this size 3 monstrosity. So for Lancer to kind of like give context for how big that is.
Size 2 is a mech.
Okay, size 1 is a mech. Half size is human. Size 1 is a mech, and a mech can size 1 is typically like a house. Like think of like your standard house.
Yeah.
That is a size 1 mech. A size 2 mech is what's the comparison?
Oh yeah, because my monarch is size 2. Adder.
Yeah, your size 2. Yeah, your monarch is a size 2 mech, so that thing is
The
big.
big boy.
Yeah. Size 3 is like a city block.
Right.
So that
Right, proper chunky.
Yeah, I'm helping Grave catch up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Basically, stuff happened and the things got thought.
Vector decided to, once they killed the Shifter, decided to harvest its heart. And he got a
Makes
trophy known as the Ever Beating Heart. It is a heart that never stops beating, even if the host is dead.
Well, that'd make for one hell of a transplant.
The thing is about this specific heart is that if they didn't harvest it, if the party didn't harvest it, the Shifter would have come back to life eventually.
Of course, we can't have that.
Yeah. Then as they were finishing up some stuff, Vector got his giant sword. That is when the Ravagers came back into system. This was so when the party first met the Ravagers, it was a space battle. Which when we did that, there was legitimately like very little space battle rules, and now there's an entire fucking book of them, which I have. Like space combat is actually like insanely simple with how they've done it, but also like really nice. Because there isn't like 3-dimensional math bullshit. No, it's a 2D plane. Simple. Anyways.
Yeah,
So,
you're good. I will probably also just be briefly pulling out again because I need to go and start some laundry because I got to run laundry
don't
and
worry.
also do
Don't
some
worry.
dishes and prep my own lunch. I don't know how. He's on the West Coast, isn't he? Rice.
I think so.
That would explain still having breakfast at this hour.
I mean, I made food as soon as I got home today, so. Anyways, but so then the Ravagers came into system at this was this group of Ravagers didn't even know that the 15th Expeditionary Fleet was there. Some made landfall, and that is where Jackass Landing Zone comes in. They fought through it through Ravager grunts. It didn't really end too well for them until they met the boss of this particular area, known as the Architect. Or the Archivist. who immediately after I showed them what the archivist looked like, Soul immediately called her mommy. Hold on, let me go find the image I used for the archivist. Hold on. There we go. That is the image of the archivist. They were a heavily augmented humanoid. Or a human. you can kind of see why Soul immediately called her mommy.
Yeah.
He went, mommy? Sorry, mommy? And so as the fight went on, Vecna and Soul got blasted by one of her special abilities, which are those two those two cannons on her shoulders, known as Hellfire cannons.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they seriously injured her, chopped off one arm, shot like right where the clavicle is on the other. She was still up. Teleporting around and blasting them. Kim remembers this. And eventually they take her out, and Vecna gets revived after getting blasted because he got like 2 points over getting killed, so it was enough that he could be brought back quickly. Then he took her apart, grabbed the cannons, took an arm, and then harvested her heart.
Oh boy.
Because that's where the teleportation tech was. So the psychotic Scottish robot can now teleport. They also met a alien AI by the name of Daedalus, who brought in some quite scary insights. Because Daedalus asked the first question that Daedalus immediately asked once he saw the party after dealing with the archivist was, to Vecna specifically, are you a child of Ra?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You know enough of the lore to know that is some weird shit. Just meeting an alien AI and asking, "Are you a son of God? Are you the child of God?" Just
that's immediately uh-oh.
so they asked Daedalus some questions, specifically Vecna, in which they learned some interesting stuff. That this this alien AI is an AI, not an NHP. Two completely different things. Daedalus is a AI created by an alien race known as Yavin. And he explains that he does not know where his creators are. He has been alone for a few thousand years and has not seen his creators in even longer. Ah, fuck, hold on. You're really quiet for me, Vecna.
Really?
Yeah. Hold on.
Hi, Tigger.
Kitty with you?
Screaming cat. Yes.
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
That was me coughing, sorry.
It's all right.
But so Vecna asked, yeah, that's better. Vecna asked a lot of questions of Daedalus,
Yes.
and Vecna really loves Daedalus.
I like him. He's cool.
Vec,
It's a fucking alien AI. That's seriously important.
yeah. Basically, they got from the AI that from Daedalus that the Yavin were visited by Ra, but they didn't have the kind of technology that Union had when Ra came to find out about NHPs.
Eh.
Remember, that was a point that they kind of figured out
Yeah.
that they didn't have the automated capacity. They didn't have a technology advanced enough for NHPs to try and possess.
Yes.
And as the conversation went on, he learned that the mimics are just a mutated wildlife from the Yavin homeworld.
Great.
Remember, you literally held up the heart to Daedalus.
Yeah.
Then you found out that the weird tech some of the weird tech in the Archivist was actually Yavin technology.
Makes sense.
Specifically the Veil Breaker, aka the teleportation heart.
Yeah. Makes sense.
There was some other things that I learned about, such as, again, Yavin just disappearing. Possibly just T-posing out of existence for all we know.
Wonderful.
And that there are other AIs out there among the stars. That the Yavin were a spacefaring civilization, but no one knows where they are now, or even if they still exist. Because Daedalus was given one order before his creators went missing. To figure out what Ra is. And to wait for the children of Ra.
Well, alright then.
This is all from memory because the last stream I forgot that Twitch is being a bitch and decided to change the VOD time from 2 weeks to 1.
Oh dear.
And I forgot to upload it before I went on my trip.
Ah, damn.
Yeah. But hey, I at least remember most of this and wrote a good bit of it down.
Oh, that's good.
So the party is en route back to the ship, known as Heaven's Gate. It is the flagship of the fleet where Eden resides.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And we are actually going to kind of start this off. Orbital should be here. I think he's just running a little late.
Alrighty.
So we're going to be starting this off with another cryopod opening.
Oh, great.
Are we doing this from exactly when I wake up, or
It's just a kind of
I already
like
get awoken for a little bit because I had a bit planned just in case?
we can do this as you've been up for a little bit and Eden realizes something. So why don't we cut to what you are doing on the ship as the rest of the party is traveling?
Yes, I see we also posted the picture of the hot shoulder gun engineer lady.
Yes,
Yeah.
the archivist.
The one who I fucking ripped to pieces.
Bit rid of you, innit?
It is not safe to have advanced technology near me. I am a fucking demon.
Well, it's not safe
That
by
makes
you.
Listen, she was an enemy,
What is
she
this, and how
attacked,
can I
and
make it
she held
explode?
advanced technology inside of her personage. That's her fault. I'm not the one who made her hold an advanced reality warping teleportation device. I'm not the one who made her weld giant fucking hellfire projectors to her shoulders. That's her choice.
Are
I'm
you
just
saying this
taking
just
advantage of the situation.
Are you saying this just because you really wanted to keep that tech for yourself and remove it from her?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm the only one who's been looting, so
Well,
oh yeah.
I
Oh
haven't-
yeah.
the problem
Vecna
is you
also
looted all the
called
useful
Eden
stuff
mommy.
first.
that's right. That is fair.
Yeah. Next time we have a fight, I will make sure to like steal from the corpses and
Yeah.
maybe like I don't know, I'll borrow their ribs or something.
That works.
Legitimately, there is like I do have plans for you guys if you guys loot to give you guys some good shit.
Yeah.
Understood.
You guys
Like not
just
all enemies are gonna
you know-
have good stuff, but you never know.
you just have to start looting the corpses.
I've
Yeah,
been
but-
in one fight. Don't be so judgmental. Please.
All right, so Grave, do you mind explaining what your character is doing as the party is being transported up?
How long have I been away?
We'll say a good few days.
I'm grabbing my food. I'll be back in
Few-
2 minutes.
A few days.
Yeah.
Then he's probably in his workshop, probably tinkering with bits, making sure he's got everything in order.
As you are working in your workshop, you hear Metallic's footsteps from behind you.
Mommy?
What?
Honey? I'm sorry, what?
What?
Repeat?
Who's
What?
this?
What?
I'm just confused about what you just said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same.
That's a joke. I was just like, Mommy?
All right, okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Oh my god.
You just hear you just hear the footsteps stop and you hear oh, okay. That's not the first reaction I often get. Though that
Piggy,
was
why are
one of
you
the first
screaming at me?
reactions I got from my old unit. Anyways,
Piggy. Hi. Why is
Engineer
being a
Jericho,
spouse?
correct?
Yes. Oh, you. Hi.
You see Commander Eden standing behind you with a data pad in hand.
I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Of course. Alright. I've actually been looking through your record a bit more, and it appears that my systems may have made a bit of a mistake.
What kind of mistake is that?
You're supposed to be assigned to the Lancer teams and not engineering.
Well, technically, I'm supposed to be assigned to both.
Of course, but your primary role is to be a Lancer.
Well, I mean, that's
You
fine by me. I mean,
you did get the
got my own.
certifications and everything, and as far as I can tell, you're a very competent mech pilot. So, I'm going to be transferring you to Alpha Team.
What?
To Alpha Team.
All right.
She'll give a little nod of the head before suddenly dissolving into the floor.
Oh, that's gonna ruin my nightmares.
She often does this, by the way.
Yeah, that's something she.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Your data pad does up your personal data pad updates, letting you know of your new quarters, and that there is a meeting in about 1 hour.
Okay, so wait, what?
What?
Jeez, oh fuck! Oh jeez, oh fuck! Oh Christ!
Yeah.
I just
Get
imagine
running.
he's panicking because he realizes that the meeting room is halfway across the ship, and Heaven's Gate is massive.
That is
Yeah.
basically the kind of joke I've got going.
But I'm actually like looking towards like the space battle book, Battlefleet.
These ships are fucking ginormous.
Yeah, they're fucking huge. Like
It's
40K
like-
level huge of like ships, like 40K level, if not bigger.
Like,
40K guys like, damn, this ship is sizable.
Yeah.
Like
Like-
Heaven's Gate would dwarf a Gloriana battle cruiser.
oh boy!
Like that should give
That
you an
is
idea
big.
for the size of Heaven's Gate.
That is
Yeah,
that is
listen to
big.
Heaven's
That
Gate
being
being
said, that seems in
national
line for a
global.
colony ship.
Heaven's Gate isn't a colony ship; it's a warship.
It's quite an FTL drive.
Anyways,
Yeah,
That's
So-
no time for war.
this
so I'm
is like an actual straight up Union grade military ship. Like this thing is designed to murder.
this thing is designed for long, brutal campaigns, and it's sent as an exploration ship. Union doesn't hold back.
Union don't hold no punches.
I mean,
It-
yeah,
I mean, seriously,
we're
take
going
a
into
look at what the
we are
look at what
we are
Union. What,
quite literally going into unknown galactic space where we might encounter aliens, another fucking issue with the fucking bug people, or
Sentient grilled cheese with laser guns.
exactly, yeah.
who knows? There might even be elder gods out there for all we know.
Yeah, there might even be fucking elder gods. We have no idea what could be waiting for us out there. So
Hopefully
we've got to
nothing,
come
but-
prepared.
So
doesn't
the
usually
rest of the party is also informed about the meeting. Fortunately, they're closer to the meeting room when they dock. And
I will have you know that is a very harmful stereotype, and I do not approve.
What's a harmful stereotype?
You know exactly what.
No, I didn't. I actually kind of like zoned out for 5 seconds. My bad.
You fucking dipshit.
Yes, but like, still, what should I not be stereotyping so I know in the future to help you out?
I think he's talking about the drink he posted.
It
Oh.
was a joke.
Well, see, that's not a stereotype. That's an objective fact. This is the most popular drink in all of Scotland. That's non-alcoholic one, of course. And I love it. This stuff is great. It's bright orange and it tastes nothing like an orange. It tastes like bubblegum. Pink flavored.
Yep, I've had some of
actually
that.
does
It is good. It's also very popular in Canada.
They can get it over in the Canadian land?
Yeah.
Oh,
apparently.
yeah, I forgot.
Land.
I forgot that you're Canadian, Grave. I honestly forgot that.
I'm a Kiwi, but I'm currently living in Canada.
That's
A New
surprising.
Zealander
okay.
in Canada. That's new.
Yeah,
surprising
that's
because
very
I was
new.
because I was having trouble finding it when I was in England.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Had a bloody land border, but for some reason, one grocery store by my house has it, and which is funny because I thought the FDA banned this stuff.
Hmm.
Why?
Oh, you know,
Because-
carcinogens.
Oh,
Because the FDA
That'll
likes to
do it.
ban all kinds of shit for no reason half the time.
The good news, though, is also recently, or a few years back, they had to cut down the sugar in Iron Brew. That it's about a third of the original sugar, so now it's only 24 grams of sugar.
nice.
That's probably what it's probably the old version that's available over here. Because
It used to
there's
be
way too
like
much sugar and everything over here.
it used to be. The Brits forced them to change it because of health reasons. It used to be almost like 30% sugar by volume, or something close to that. It was obscene.
I would kill for a taste of that.
Anyways.
But anyways, I'm gonna drink my Iron Brew, and we can talk about how big our ships are back home.
So when you all enter the meeting room one after the other, you find the corpse of the architect filleted on the table, cables running throughout her body, and Eden standing at one end of the table looking over the information. Well, Vecna, you're right about the information that she holds.
Told ya.
There's at least 20 different data stores, half of which have been deleted as a death precaution, apparently.
Yeah. Give me a bit, and I should be able to drag them back up for you.
I've
If
been
this
trying to
old tech
run.
is if this old tech is anything like I think it is, nothing's ever really deleted. It's just got its access cut off.
Wait,
No,
seriously?
completely wiped clean.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you could just like delete stuff normally. That was like
No, you can delete stuff, but even if you delete something, there's always some form of
Yeah, there's always some sort of remnant.
yeah, there's always some sort of remnant that anyone skilled or with the knowledge can pull the information back into reality from.
Eden does her best to
Need you
explain
to
that
enter my data.
the information on like half the data drives that are in our body are completely cleaned, like factory new cleaned.
Well, that's
These Ravagers at least know how to make sure that not all information lands in enemy hands at least.
Dumb question. Do we know when the data was removed? Or
After as soon as death occurred.
Thanks, if it
But
was post
the Angry
I would have assumed
Scotsman,
we could maybe like find some of her guns and see if they had like residue data in there.
uh, I mean, yes, we could if you want to. If the Vector would be willing to supply the brush under the table equipment for her to run scans on.
yeah, all right, it's worth a try.
I just picturing him just spilling a heart, an arm, and these giant cannons onto the table.
Yep.
Alrighty then, let's give this a look. As she is going to run a scan throughout their systems. And let's see. Holy shit, that's a nat 20. Eden just you just see Eden just kind of like look back surprised as she pulls up the information onto a TV screen behind her. And you just see like terabytes upon terabytes of info.
Whoa.
Oh, wow, I did not expect that to actually work.
I
Thanks,
wasn't
V.
either.
Holy shit.
So
I am that smart.
they
Awesome.
keep their brains
Oh, by the way, the corpse is headless.
Yes.
in their
So no head.
guns?
It has no head.
Yeah,
So
you,
no
you
head.
blew off their head, Kim.
Yeah. You blew up its head.
Yeah, I was making a pun. All right. Jeez. Tough crowd, guys.
There are chunks of brain in a fishbowl on the table with large amounts of needles and wires stabbed into it.
As you do.
I'm looking through the data right now. A lot of it is over alien artifacts, excavation sites,
Ooh, those are important.
something called Project Archetype.
Archetype.
Very little information there, mostly how alien tech is involved.
That sounds like something we're gonna have to fucking blow up.
Indeed.
Well, if you need things blown up, I can definitely assist in that manner.
I mean, I also have a plan for blowing up things.
Most of the information is mostly just over those archaeology sites. Apparently, her orders came directly from the Ravager.
The Ravager?
Yes, I think that's their commander then.
Oh fuck.
There's
We're
nothing else
dealing
there.
with a robot hive mind.
That's all that's there. It's just simply called the Ravager. Nothing else.
Yeah, it's not the Ravagers, multiple. It's the Ravager, singular.
Maybe it's a queen or something?
It
I
could
don't
be the
think
focus.
they're ants, Kim.
It could be that the individual in charge of the entire group is simply named the Ravager.
Ravager could simply be a title. You know,
Yes.
kind of like central president.
I suppose that's true.
So, let me try. Huh. Well, I figured out her name.
Oh?
Kasumi Yamo.
Kasumi Yamo. Alright then.
Not much information beyond that about herself, other than she attended some sort of academy, extensive augments when she joined the Ravagers.
Oh, dumb question, Eden.
Yes?
So we have these email messages from the big Chief Ravager homie, right?
Mostly yes.
if we have these messages, we potentially may be able to track the IP or the direction they came from. Which means if we know where they came from,
No, that's not what happened.
dang it, I wanted to send random text to the Ravager to bother them and also get more info.
No, these orders were given personally, from what I can tell.
Oh, okay, face to face.
Yeah, these are logs of face-to-face records.
Let me see if I can. You see
I'm
her
assuming she doesn't have any
you
tracker
see
history on
her put the data pad down, and then place her hand into the quartz.
Ow.
Let's see. And the TV screen behind her starts to flicker as a video feed comes up.
Movie time. Sweet.
And you all a hole in the table opens up, and there's just a bucket of popcorn.
I will get working on it.
Nice.
There's just a full bucket of popcorn, extra butter, nice amount of salt. Perfect.
Oh, great. Snacks. You eat?
That's good.
And it is a video of, from the point of view of this woman, as she is walking through a very cramped hallway.
All right then.
There is a bunch of like people working or different machinery kind of poking out through the wall until she reaches a large room. And sitting in what looks to be some kind of throne is, you couldn't describe it as a man, but it looks humanoid.
A homie.
Hundreds of wires and cables coming from its body. Tubes and all kinds of things. As this woman walks up and gives a salute, and you hear a booming, echoing voice. Sounds like several voices talking at once. Architect, we have a mission for you. You must go to Desert Prime and extract any information from the ruins there. If any AIs are found, harvest them immediately.
I don't like the sound of that.
Bring back anything of use for the archetypes. That is all. As she turns around and then leaves the room.
I do not like the sound of that.
Well, it looks like we know what the Ravager looks like. That's
Fucking ugly.
one way to put it. Strange with the voice, at least.
I mean, he sounds like something out of bad science fiction.
Kinda, yeah.
But by the way, the best way I can describe the voice is kind of like the Master.
Yeah.
That's legitimately the best way I can describe how the voice kind of sounds, with several voices
kinda
talking
what I
at
imagined.
once.
I was thinking the Borg.
I mean, the Borg are pretty interesting.
Borg would work as well.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
it'll be fun to take apart.
indeed. So I've been also having the ship that we fought harvested as well.
Perfect.
Oh, we were actually able to capture this one.
Ah, nice.
It was actually nice to get into the slaughter for once.
I'm glad you had fun, boss.
Haven't had that much fun in a long time. As she pulls back her hand, as you watch as the blood that is on it gets swept away by a gray metal swarm. And she then starts typing on the data pad again. Well, we at least understand why they came to this world. The architect appeared to be some sort of lieutenant as well. So, at least we've taken out some of their structure. so far the information we've gotten from the Ravager's ship is fragmented at best.
Yeah.
Most of the data drives are being recovered. Some have been completely physically destroyed.
Well then, that's fucking great.
But we do have one thing.
It's
Oh,
As a symbol behind on the TV screen appears with a hammer and an anvil. We at least know the identity of one of the 10 that the 10 that started these colonies.
oh, perfect.
It is Hephaestus.
Well, that's alright then.
We at least know the identity, so that's something.
Hey, that's something at the least.
Now then, on to some other things. I have a request of you all.
Yeah.
We need to bring this world into the fold before we can even start working on the Blink Gate.
Aye.
So, as requested by the third com, effective immediately, we are to try to organize integration with the planet's leaders. Or leader, in this case.
Aye.
Do we need to start collecting taxes?
No.
No.
Oh.
Well,
We're
not
the
yet.
IRS.
Not yet. We're at least going to need their support to help build the Blink Gate. We do have some of the rarer components to build it, but a lot of the
they
raw
are the ones who've
material
got the
needs
raw
to be
materials.
got in Platenside.
Also, we're not the IRS.
The IRS was disbanded 23 years ago.
Good.
I don't understand why
how
Union
does-
decided to bring that back.
Yeah.
Because we need taxation to ultimately maintain, society.
No, we don't.
You do understand the amount of resources that we have. We're long beyond post scarcity, right?
Yeah.
No.
Like,
Kim,
quick-
quick little history lesson. Union is the Imperium if they pulled their head out of their ass and did away with all the religious shit. Like, they are post scarcity. They are post scarcity. They literally have cornucopia technology.
That sounds fancy.
It is. It is making something from nothing.
yeah.
That sounds illegal.
It is. It violates quantum theory and the laws of the reality. But they still have it.
Union doesn't give a shit. We break reality all the time. Like, seriously, some of the weapons that Union has are like terrifying
Yeah.
because of how many laws of reality they break. Not to mention half the
You,
shit that Horus
Harrison Armory.
Armory Horus Armory as well, along with Harrison.
Yeah.
Horus Armory is legitimately Eldridge, the mech.
Yes.
The
Quantum
truth is, I don't
fuckery.
care about Eldritch the Mech. I care about, give me my giant robot named after generals that just, shoots things dead the good old-fashioned way. It's gotten done.
Ah,
I
so
don't
you like
need
Smith
Eldritch the
Shimano
Mech.
and
I want
Harrison
War
Armory.
Crimes
Got
the
it.
Mech.
Well, Eldritch the mech also does a lot of war crimes as well.
I mean, my Baylor is literally a walking war crime.
Oh yeah. Also, one of the mechs with Horus Armory is just literally, oh yeah, we have guns that don't exist but also are alive.
So fuck you.
I
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
love.
And then there's also
I love the concept of Pegasus because then
and then there's also Castigate the mech for when you absolutely positively have to kill yourself and no one else.
castigate the enemies of the God Temple of Ra.
Castigate yourself. Castigate the floor.
I love how there's a
Castigate
mech.
everything.
There is legitimately a mech built around suiciding yourself.
It is quite literally built around killing yourself.
Like
Oh,
It
geez.
is
all of
a
it,
la
like
Akbar.
all of its skills, all of its equipment, all the stuff you unlock for it is built around killing yourself.
It is literally built around making that explosion even bigger and making your death even more expansive, even more explosive.
I'm assuming that you kill yourself and then get better.
Yes.
Yeah, in Lancer,
You're
death
only
is
mostly dead,
meaningless.
not all the way dead.
Like, the thing is with Lancer is that there is technically no death.
Yeah, because we have
You choose when you
mind
want to die.
being. Yeah. We've got some
Damn,
fancy
societally
shit.
mandated suicide.
Yeah, pretty much.
We
Yeah.
truly live in.
I mean, last
society of
session you
suicide.
guys got to see what happens when a humanoid dies.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it just looked like he died normally. But
Yeah,
like,
for you guys it looks like he died normally, but his consciousness ended up in a clone back on Heaven's Gate.
Yeah. Because, fancy bullshit tech.
Yeah.
that tech do be fancy and bullshit.
Yes. Anyways, so we're going to need to head to the capital of this world. Eden just looks at the map that you supplied, Vector, and just sighs.
Look, it's a good map, alright?
No, it is. It's just the place you marked as the capital. As she pulls up the map given by Vector.
What, colony ship for sale cheap?
I get the joke. I do. And I am upset with myself that I get it.
Yeah, but the capital location of this planet, or the largest population center, is built into the ruins of that colony ship.
Yes, as far as we can tell.
Alright.
So
So we'll be landing outside there, most likely. And we'll probably
yes.
need some supplies dropped down there as well, but I'll let you know what we need.
Yes, I've already had Explorer 1 picked up and ready for deployment. Orbital deployment.
I love that.
Also, I also do have reports that I am to give you some more equipment as already been granted.
Oh,
So modify your mechs as you see fit.
alright, sure.
Also, also I am to inform that Daedalus has made a request already.
Oh?
He's requesting to join you, Vector, on any trips.
Oh, shit, sweet. I mean... Oh. Ah! Alright, yeah, sure.
I'm working with the technician teams to see if we can extract him without damaging him any further.
Yes, please.
Unfortunately, this is very ancient, arcane alien technology.
Have you tried hitting the eject button?
That got destroyed a long time ago, apparently.
Yeah, I
You're
don't...
probably screwed then.
Okay, hold on. Let me quickly grab the scene of
suppose
the
we might
room
have
Daedalus is in.
I don't suppose we might have a flash drive or something.
Okay, for reference, this is the room where the party met Daedalus.
Yeah, it was
In the
busted
in the
open
far
heavily.
back, that's Daedalus.
Daedalus is in the big
Yeah.
glowy thing.
The problem
Remember, Jericho
is,
doesn't know any of this.
yeah, no. I'm just giving you context, Grave.
No.
But the character doesn't know any of this.
Yeah.
We kind of find Daedalus in an absolutely blown to shit room. He might have been protected by a time manipulation field, but the room itself was not.
I have actually
Everything
asked them
kinda
about that. Apparently, they don't want him to be caught in a recursive loop.
Aye, that's pretty smart.
I mean, making sure your AI doesn't go insane via
Time fuckery, yeah.
yeah, no,
That's pretty smart.
indeed.
But yeah, everything in there kind of rusted to shit.
It's a miracle that he even survived as long as he did.
I don't suppose we could flood the room with Coca-Cola.
Well, that's just sloppy engineering then.
Well, keep in mind that according to Daedalus, his creators have been gone for
Like,
50,000 years.
yeah, that's like 500 generations.
So for 50 millennia, his creators have been gone, and he's been doing his best.
I mean, that's still just shoddy. That's still just shoddy craftsmanship.
I mean, Union can't make anything that lasts that long.
We're still working on that half the time.
Yeah.
My body still breaks down every month.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant.
Oh,
I
it
still
is.
have a faulty fucking hip joint.
I thought I fixed that.
You
Weird.
did.
My body's been like working fine.
Well, that's because you're entirely organic. Me and Vecna are machines.
You, Miss Scaly Butt, are squishy. You don't have to worry about components failing because of time. Wait, no, you do, but not like
I
us.
mean, technically I would, but like, gene therapy is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, you've got gene therapy. That shit's instant. I have to sit in the fucking queue and wait for some asshole to fabricate a new hip.
I'll see what I can
Sounds
do
pretty
about that.
convenient, I'm gonna be honest. Like, oh wow, it's like, other people, if like, say some random guy on the street just gets nailed by an anvil in the skull. Skull
that happen?
reconstruction surgery is incredibly expensive. Seriously, it's much harder to like rebuild a skull than it is to, make a new metal head. And I know that yes, it's a flawed system and it's not perfect, but it could be a lot worse.
I'm going to throw you.
No, there is no need to throw anyone yet. But I will give you all some downtime to recuperate, get some things done before your mission. I'll try to gain contact with the capital, but I'm not entirely sure yet. And so you guys are given in-game like 3 days to do like modify your equipment, gain some see if you can scrounge together some stuff, whatever. Make requests and whatnot. Also, by the way, yes, Eden does help you with your equipment.
Yeah.
She does help you install it. So now you have access to the Veilbreaker, the
A fleshjet cannon and hellfire cannons.
yes. Well, technically it's one mounted. It's technically a pair that's just mounted together via a bracket.
Twin-linked hellfire projectors, yes.
It still fires at once, but still, you get the idea.
That's what twin-linked means, but yes.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. So let's start with Grave. What do you do in the bit of downtime you got?
Well,
keep in mind that with downtime, you can be able to request stuff that you might need for the mission, and or gain random equipment that you feel like you might need.
well let's see. I've got my pilot gear is all right because I've got my custom heavy gear. My mech is loaded out as is. I think stuff to request.
This could be support items. This could even be reinforcements. Whatever.
Could even be items for like a personal project.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to be spending most of my time on.
This could be
I've
something
got
for
a
like a personal
horrible
project, a custom. Hell, you could even use this to try to get stuff outside your license level, or
Yeah.
licenses you have.
Which is very possible to do.
Yeah. Trust me, this system is a lot. Like, Lancer is remarkably simple yet complex, which I love.
There's a lot I could do, but is there a lot that I want to do?
That is entirely up to you, hon.
Yeah, that's like completely up to you.
Yeah. Do you want some time to think about that?
Yeah, give me some time to think about that.
All right, so Kim, you're up then. What
Right,
do you do with your
just-
downtime?
I would have said something money based, but post scarcity means that's kind of hard to do.
Oh, you can still do rich people shit. Just
I may end up doing rich people shit then, maybe spending some time tailoring my mechs, but mainly I was just like touching them up and making them look nice. And
very good.
yeah, I don't know,
Maybe,
just-
maybe making a call to home or something. Who knows?
yeah, stuff like that.
You do end up. So for that, you end up finding a message from your mom, letting you know how proud she is about you taking up this job and is anticipating your return home.
Awesome.
Oh, well, that's cute.
I will send a message back and let her know how I'm feeling and how I'm doing, and things are going great. And I'm happy to see her too. Stuff like that.
Indeed. The message is sent, and now you just wait for the reply. By the way, a little thing for a bit of extra lore. Legitimately, Union has instantaneous communication across the entire galaxy.
Yeah.
Well, if
One
that
of
ain't
the
based, I
many
don't know what
things.
is.
One of the many things gifted by Ra.
Yep. He
That's
does
awful
quite
nice of him.
literally use hyperspace to communicate.
Because he came in, said fuck you Union, stole Deimos, came back, gave us technology, told us to not do some shit, and then fucked off again.
And yes, that is Deimos, as in the moon of
Yes,
Deimos.
the moon of Deimos.
Yeah.
He stole a fucking moon.
And also the oracles were basically said, well, if he didn't exist, then how come he exists now?
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm actually wondering if the
If he
oracles
didn't
have power
exist,
over
why does he
reality.
exist?
I'm
If he
actually
didn't
wondering
exist,
if the
how
oracles.
does he exist?
I do actually wonder if the oracles have power over reality at this point. They might.
Who the fuck knows?
The oracles are
You say
fucking
that like
weird.
I know what an oracle is.
The Oracle is a bunch of highly advanced human AIs that can predict the future.
Ah,
They legitimately run hundreds of predictions of the universe at the same time, trying to find the best outcome for everything.
They're kind of the ones who rule Union, but not quite.
Kind of.
Wait, what about the committee?
The committee
the
is
committee also the committee are the ones who actually rule Union.
yeah. The committee actually rules Union. The oracles are a guiding hand of Union in a way.
They're like the ones who say, okay, so this, and this are most likely to happen. Here's what we do to make the best out of these events.
And Union picks the best option that they believe would work.
Yeah, the oracles are advisors. They're
Yeah.
the ones who make the plans and shit. The committee are the ones who actually control everything.
It's a very weird
It could be
system.
said that if you get, it could be said that if you somehow get control of the oracles, you would be able to control all of Union by influencing the committee. But that is that is impossible to do.
I also feel like that's kind of like a platitude. Like in most societies or governments and stuff, yes, if you manage to control the people who make the calls, you control the government. I mean, yes, that's true. If you are the person who's whispering in the king's ear, you control the kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is that
But
the oracles are
committee
one of the most
still the ones who make who have the final say in everything.
yeah. The oracles are also very heavily protected.
You are not going to be able to control the oracles unless you bring an utterly massive military force or
And
somehow get an AI of similar scale to Ra on your side.
See, I
Which-
have a better plan.
there's
than
no way of
trying-
doing that.
I have a better plan than trying to get the oracles out of my side to control them.
Alright.
What we need to do is we need to send them an email with a hyperlink,
Oh no.
and they'll be like, "This is clearly a virus, but we need to know what the information is to account for it." So they'll set up all their virus protection and planning, and they'll click on the hyperlink, And it will be a video of an ancient man named Rick Roll. Dance on the street
His
for about
name's
2.5
not
minutes.
Rick Roll. It's Rick fucking Astley.
It's
They-
the future. I don't know that stuff. This is old history.
that video is probably lost during the fall.
Probably, yeah. Which is unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. A major part of human history is lost there.
Oh my god. Candy,
Yeah.
if we come across an ancient data vault and the only thing on it is a video of Rick Roll, I'm going to throw my quesadilla.
Don't worry. Though I do have ideas for Metavaults, unfortunately, it is not that.
Damn it.
Though there might be something like that out there. I don't know. I
Ancient
have-
data vault. It's all memes.
There's a Metavault out there full of memes.
I mean, that's
All
actually
memes. The
probably
culture
not-
has discovered this. Civilization has discovered this, and that is now their entire culture.
Oh god.
Anyways,
I would quite literally kill myself.
so Vector, for
Yeah.
you, what do you do with your downtime?
After I've got everything installed, then I have two ideas.
All right.
One, get my hands on a half-size mech. Two, create something.
Do you want to DM me that something?
Yes.
All right. So, getting your hands on a half-size mech is particularly difficult because for the fleet, a lot of half-size mechs are part of a special corps on the fleet, known as the Breachers.
Great. We might actually have
Dear
to use
Lord.
a license level on that.
Or find a way to get yourself inducted in the Breachers.
I could do that.
Alrighty then. How do you want to start trying to get yourself inducted in the Breachers? Eden can't really help you there because yes, she's in charge of them, but they have their own rules, and she
How
can't
do the
really.
Breachers work?
So the Breachers are they're a specialized group. They're entirely built around breach and clear operations and sieges.
Mm-hmm.
To a lot of the members who joined the Breachers were specifically one particularly noteworthy one is known as Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
They have no other name or identity. They're just simply known as Slayer, and they were known for being very, very brutal during their first operation. And the most recent operation, such as taking the enemy ship.
All right then.
A lot of mostly to you can get their attention with ease because well they have their own they have their own barracks and everything. You can try to convince them to let you get a suit if you can make a convincing argument.
Hmm. 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 And do they have any culture? Any special practices or something?
One of their practices is a maneuver that they one of their special practices is
I mean
something.
non-combat, something
Oh.
like hazing ritual or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. A hazing ritual they have is fighting the commander of the Breachers
Oh,
in
shit.
a one-on-one combat.
Shit. I think I'm just gonna use a license level instead.
Keep
I
in mind,
don't
you have to
wanna fight
fight him out of his mech, but he's still a.
I don't want to fight Eden.
Eden isn't the leader of them.
Oh.
The leader of the Breachers is a human man who has 2 mechanical arms. Because
Is it fist fight or weapons?
fist fight.
You know what? I've got 4 arms. I think I can take him.
Oh god, hold on.
All right, let's do this shite.
Hold on, someone just asked me something on another server. I need to quickly do a count.
No worries.
Uh,
Alright, I need to find a half-sized mech with a heavy mount. That's a half-size, but it's only got a main, so... Only have nodes.
hold on. How do I search for specific words again?
Little search above the...
Yeah,
list of people.
someone's asking me for the lol count. I forgot how to do this.
Search lol. From someone and then input text.
PB.
From user PB.
Okay.
$5,022 results.
Ah, oh dear lord. I say lol a lot in that server.
5,000.
So I forgot how to do that, and I was very...
5,023.
Sorry, the search thing is not wanting to work for me for some reason.
No worries.
Anyways. So I imagine that you head over to the barracks of the breachers, or do you kind of make a call, or do you kind of send a message to the commander that you want to try to join them?
Not sure.
By the way,
Why
the-
is the only half-sized mech that has a heavy mount a Caliban? That is.
I thought you wanted to go for a Caliban.
I want to go for a half-sized with a heavy mounting, because that means I can use something like a flamethrower on it.
Yeah.
But most of the half-sized only have main mounts.
Well, that's mostly because half-size mechs are meant to be quick.
Well, yes, I know that, but still. I am willing to take a speed penalty if it means carrying a giant fucking flamethrower.
Oh, what is there any specific half-size mech you want to look at?
I was thinking. Not sure.
If you can try to give me a specific mech, then I'll think about modifying it a little bit.
I think I might hold off on getting a half-sized, actually, because I can't decide which one I want.
Alright. If you want, you can get that figured out between sessions.
Yes, I think I will do that.
Alright.
Alright, and project.
Alright, so I looked at your project, and I'm gonna say that Eden is going to allow the project. But it's going to state that is limited use only.
Understood.
Sorry about being gone for a bit. I had to go and
You're fine. You're fine.
No worries.
change
I'm
my
back.
laundry.
Vector
Yeah, no worries.
wanted the rods from God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God.
Do you know
So-
about the rods of God?
Oh yeah, I know about the Rods of God. I played
So-
Arma 7.
Yeah. So quickly, for anyone watching the stream or anyone who does not know about the rods from God, it is a concept for an orbital strike weapon. Essentially, you have a big station in orbit that's loaded with a revolving cylinder and a small ignition chamber that fires about 20-foot long tungsten rods straight at a planet. these rods sail through the atmosphere, and because they're tungsten, they don't, fucking melt or get vaporized. But as they go through the atmosphere, they increase in speed, eventually reaching a speed where they impact with enough force to shatter tectonic plates
Yeah.
and cause massive earthquakes. It's
Kind of a
essentially
big deal.
Project
yeah,
Mjolnir.
it is a big deal. If you've played Call of Duty, then it's the Odin system.
If you played, yeah,
Yeah, it's the Odin
the
system.
the
It's
dubiously popular Call of Duty Ghosts.
yeah, it's Odin.
I
themed, think.
loved Ghosts.
I was with it, but I also liked Modern Warfare 3. So
The main thing I
It's
loved about
a-
Ghosts was the horde
It's
mode.
essentially a nuclear strike without the fallout issues
Yeah.
or any of the regular issues that a nuclear strike comes with.
Indeed.
it's pretty gnarly.
I,
Yes, it
however,
is.
have an idea to make it much, much worse.
Oh god.
Specialized ammunition, mile-long tungsten rod with staged nuclear charges along the length.
Oh dear
I hate
lord.
Thinking out loud, and then correct me if I'm just being a buzzkill, but given the fact that this can crack tectonic plates and with the force that you already have with it, wouldn't using a nuclear weapon be ultimately superfluous? Especially with the fact that, thinking out loud, and I know this is dumb of me, but listen, most nuclear weapons for maximum effectiveness are used by an airburst detonation, which makes sense. You want it to explode above so that it doesn't. Most of the explosion can hit most things at around building height rather than hitting the ground and having to go up, and the ground absorbs the impact.
Kim,
Tungsten rods, by their
Kim,
nature, have to go and hit the ground to do
Kim.
anything.
Kim, you are not considering the seismic effect.
Blowing nukes in
Imagine.
the mantle.
Imagine, if you will, a mile-long rod of tungsten has penetrated a tectonic plate. Then imagine that rod is lined with seven thermonuclear charges, which detonate inside the crust.
Okay,
The
I'm thinking they would
stone
detonate on
is then
impact.
liquefied, ignited, irradiated, and then shot up out of the entry wound into the fucking atmosphere like an irradiated volcanic eruption.
Can you still call it an entry wound if it's a rock?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that makes more sense. I was thinking that the nukes would detonate on impact, and I'm like, you're defeating the purpose of the rod.
that would depoint the entire purpose of the rod. It
That's
wouldn't
what I was
penetrate
saying.
then. Exactly. But now that I have explained the concept, you understand.
I think that'd be kind of cool. And hear me out with this. You could
you-
make an alternative. Hear me out. This isn't something destructive, but this could make you a bunch of money if you were able to get back in time to like the third millennium. Get that Rod of God, right? Replace your nukes with cornucopia devices that create a fuck ton of water, right?
Oh shit, that's actually a good idea.
And then you
Oh.
launch that at shale deposit, instant fracking.
Damn.
Also, you
That's
could just like use that for easy terraforming too. That's also an
Yeah.
option.
That's actually a really good idea.
New house rule. That is how the Carcosa trade baronies begin terraforming.
Nice.
See, I am full of good ideas, and anyone who says otherwise is a bad idea.
You are very clever,
you are
man.
very full of good ideas, especially when it comes to loot things.
Thank you.
I am full of murderous ideas, like my death wall, or rods from
Yes.
God,
Or Rods from God Plus Gucci edition.
or well, I suppose we could call these special rounds the rods of Ra.
Hell yeah. The Rods
For
of
when you
Ra.
absolutely, positively have to vaporize that enemy emplacement.
Perfect.
Yes, and when you absolutely do not care about collateral damage.
So
Collateral damage is a myth
This
made up
is-
by, like international, conventions and the Belgians.
Collateral damage
So,
is a myth
for-
made up by the Hague.
So for this, all right, this specifically will have limited use.
Mhm.
You cannot call this in whenever you want. This is something that has to be given approval from Eden directly.
Mhm.
So anytime you want to call this in, she has to look at the situation and see if this is actually necessary. Because
Makes sense.
you are wanting to use something that could potentially destroy an entire continent.
Yes.
So you
the
understand
Chad,
why
yes.
Eden would be. You understand why Eden would be very cautious about having this.
Yes.
Even though, yes, Eden is a soldier. Eden was a soldier, and that she is very okay with very destructive weapons. But she is wary about the potential use of them, given her past.
Also, fun idea.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Orbital.
Ah, Orbital, welcome. We're just talking about continent cracking weaponry. I have designed a continent killer, so that's fun.
That's cool.
But idea. You could, if you were very smart about it, you could mount select staged rocket ignitions on the rod, and then fire it at ships as well.
True.
I
Eden
have
will.
many good ideas.
Eden will approve the idea, and will begin construction on the launcher.
And also because, like, each rod is only about a mile long. It's pretty small. Like, the entire station's pretty small. You could just
Yeah.
strap them onto the underside of the ship and then
Yeah,
deploy
that's the
them.
main idea. Is that it is just basically this, like the lowest deck that is barely even used is going to be converted into the station.
Not gonna lie, I even forgot it
And
was
Jericho
Saturday.
comes along.
You're fine, hon. You're fine. I should have reminded you yesterday.
I was just playing Stellaris, like dirty dir. It's a
Dirty
nice
dirt.
day.
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Man, I
All
really
right.
do feel like I'm
So to
forgetting something
catch you
important.
up, Orbital, we
forgot about
have.
Yeah, you're right.
There's been a quick meeting where Eden gained some information from the corpse that was gathered last session.
Sorps.
Don't think about it too hard. We just borrowed it. He'll be fine, probably.
I just borrowed its brain meats.
You guys found an alien AI. It asked specifically Vector if it was a child of Ra.
Which, yes, technically I am.
Vector had like a panic gamer moment.
So
Okay,
did
listen.
Eden.
This is essentially first contact.
This is first
With
contact with
alien
an
species that's non-hostile.
yeah, and it asked if you know God, the same God that stole one of your moons.
That's a big fucking deal.
It is a scientifically confirmed big deal.
Yes. This is an epic 420 gamer moment.
You
You
gained
know,
some information about the
You
Ravagers.
didn't have to say it like that.
Specifically,
I
you
said
actually
it
got
like that
a
specifically
look.
to make you uncomfortable.
You specifically got a look at what the Ravager, aka the leader of the Ravagers, looks like. Is a human. It looks like a human on a throne, with hundreds of wires and tubes connecting to the body. It
God
speaks
Emperor
with
So the
many
Emperor.
looking
voices.
ass. God Emperor of Mankind looking ass.
Yeah,
Not
think of the
nearly as
Emperor
many
mixed with the
skeletons.
Master. Like, think of something like that. A good mix of that.
Ugh, squishy.
And, so, yeah, I'm giving you guys like 3 days of downtime before you guys are sent back down to the planet to gain contact with the capital of this world in order to gain their full support so we can begin construction of a blink gate.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's another idea. Smaller, smaller scale rods of God, designed to sit in a planet's atmosphere, could let them be used by the natives of the planet for taking out shifters.
Ah, that's actually a very good idea as well. You're gonna have to run that by the people of this world first.
Well, I mean, obviously.
So
And
But, you
Jericho
know.
comes along and
So-
just
so
shoves
Orbital,
the ammunition into a
you
railgun.
have 3 days of downtime to spend gathering equipment, doing some personal projects, whatever.
All right, sounds good.
So what does Morning Dew do?
Well, Trina's probably been working on her mech excessively
All right.
since last you guys have seen. Uh, PB, did you actually?
Yes, I
No,
used you last
Trina's.
session.
Oh, okay, cool.
You are level 3, by the way, if you didn't upgrade yourself yet.
Oh, I'm about to do that later.
All right. I don't plan for much combat this session, if any. Just mostly
Okay.
depends on how some interactions today work out. And if there
Alright.
is any combat, it's most likely going to be pilot combat.
Do we have a ground base on the planet?
Technically,
We have
with
the
Explorer,
elephant.
with the Explorer One, but that's currently being dragged back up into orbit, so you guys can deploy with it to the capital.
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to orbital drop with a giant moving city. Well, not a city, but building.
At least a building, if not part of a county.
Yes, it's fucking massive.
I also just thought of another comparison that it kind of reminds me of. Those giant things that what are they? The traders on Tatooine.
The Land Rovers.
Yeah.
Sandcrawlers.
Yeah, sandcrawlers. That's also a good
Pretty
comparison.
much orbital dropping a sandcrawler.
Basically, yes.
I feel bad for whoever's underneath us.
Yep.
Also, Vector got his hands on a piece of alien technology that allows him to teleport instead of move. It still uses your movement speed, Vector. Vector.
I
Not
know.
Vector. But still.
Victor!
But that's 4 spaces I can teleport.
Yes, and then ignore cover and everything, I know.
Yes. And ignore height. And
Ye-
ignore terrain. And ignore everything.
Yes, indeed. So yeah, you spend the next 3 days working on stuff. Grave, actually, what have you decided what you want to do?
Yes, mostly work on getting his mech up to speed,
All right.
making sure his equipment is in order, and if he has any extra spare time after that, probably tinkering with his arm a little.
Oh, right, yeah. Do you mind posting an image of what Jericho looks like? Because I actually really like the look of Jericho. Also, it's nice to see that if you having another character named Jericho again.
I have some ideas on what I want to do.
Oh, what that?
Well, my first question is how this Land Rover we're dealing with. What kind of weapons do we have on it?
It has some automated chain cannons, a few AA weapons. Generally think of like the mammoth or the elephant or mammoth or whatever it's called from Halo 4 in terms of defensive options.
Or Halo Wars.
Or Halo Wars. Either way works. It's big is the main thing.
Yes, it is very big.
It's a moving hard point. Also, yes, that is what Jericho looks like.
Nice.
I really love the hand.
Blaze blue looking ass.
What?
Blaze blue looking motherfucker.
As someone that entirely enjoys Blaze Blue, I will thank you for the compliment. However, he is in fact from Elsword.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Alright. So, what are you thinking you wanting to do then?
Well, it seems like the defenses are pretty up to snuff. I was going to work on those a little bit.
If you want, you can kind of tune them so that it gains a point of accuracy if you want. It's entirely up to you if you want to do that.
Another idea of mine was to gather intel.
Intel on
Maybe.
what?
let's see here. One sec. So where's Eden? I need to sort of sit rep on the next operation we're doing.
So
So that might be
yeah,
something.
so Eden is anywhere. Usually, you can just kind of like ask in whatever room you're in. Ask like, "Hey Eden, can I ask a question or something?" And she'll
All right.
just
Well,
suddenly
I'll
appear in a
probably
swarm of nanites.
Eden, can you give me the pretty much the operational sit rep for the next operation we're gonna be sending down? So like
Eden
for
suddenly appears next to you. Of course. I'm going to send you all down to head to the capital of this world so that we may begin diplomatic contact and bring them into the fold. Union has Union and the Third Com has advised that we begin immediate construction of the Blink Gate in this area. Not only
has there been no?
there has been a escalation of events given what we found out so far about the Ravagers and potential technological level.
This escalation of event, do we have any information on what that might be, or
Mostly matters regarding the Ravagers and how we believe that they had technology level closer towards when the 10 were launched from not only information but also first-hand accounts of some of the technology they have. They may be closer to Unions. They may be getting closer to Unions level,
Which
making
is
them,
ungoodly.
which is a which is a dangerous premise.
do we know how they're gathering technology, or
As far as we can tell, they're mostly scavenging alien technology and adapting it to their own.
all right, so they're scavenging it.
But
Hey,
Probably
what's our
mean
thing?
given what
We don't scavenge, we simply reappropriate. It's different.
given what what Vector and hold on, let me double check Soul's character sheet for the name.
Snow, blizzard, something.
Hold on. Characters and Reacher. Given what both Vector and Reacher experienced, their technology is getting close to Union level, and it's quite dangerous. Hellfire projector cannons is what was on a human.
well, I can understand how that can be very dangerous. Uh, I'm trying to figure out how I can actually apply myself aiding the company.
Well,
Is there any? Do we actually know where they're scavenging this from? Have there been patrols that have been going missing? Stuff like that.
this world apparently the Ravagers have very little interest in beyond some ruins. We've already dealt with that. Apparently, on world that's how we found out about Daedalus, a alien AI on the world.
Okay.
Apparently, they've been scavenging any and all technology, and we're specifically after alien AIs, which is disconcerting, considering that the alien's technological level is on par, if not a little advanced in some areas, with Union. They were also visited by Ra at some point.
All right. So we need to create this. We need to build this slip gate. I was mentioned.
Yes. We need the support of the planet. Fortunately, we have a lot of the more rarer and harder to make components, but a lot of the raw material necessary is, well, needs to be gotten planet side, or at least within system.
I would like to request permission to go down and collect some information, perhaps from the locals or other places. I can maybe find out
Um,
where we can gather these raw materials.
the town that you guys helped, is a good place for some information. So there is like a minor connection with some deliveries of supplies and whatever the town needs from the fleet to them. So you can hop right on one of the transports and head down there.
All right, that sounds good to me. I'll
Alright.
probably be doing that over the next few days.
Well, while you're there, you get information that this planet does have quite the store of minerals, stuff that is perfectly suited for building the blink gates.
I can actually roll for this stuff. I have abilities in Word on the Street, Act
Sure,
Unseen and
go ahead.
Unheard.
Roll that, please. Roll that with the
Alright.
bonus that's stated there.
All right. I have +2 and everything except for Hacker Fix, which is my biggest concern. So +2 to my roll.
So far, Hacker Fix hasn't really come into useful, has it?
I'm sure eventually it will
Oh,
when it
no,
comes to
most
something we need to
definitely.
fix.
Almost definitely. Also, I am just loving the idea of some of your guys' mechs, and I'm actually hoping eventually, once I've recovered financially from buying a sword, that I can order some art of the party.
Nice.
Yes.
If it makes you feel
Alright,
any
my,
better, I have also been considering buying a sword, just not a sharp one, a sparring sword.
So
Yeah,
for
I have a
clarification-
sword right behind me now, and I love it.
So for clarification, I am rolling to act unseen and unheard and gathering information about maybe some ways we can gather materials, maybe not so on the board.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps we can ambush a or gather from a derelict area
All right.
that hasn't picked clean yet.
Scavenging.
So
Make a roll for me.
my first roll will be to see how stealthy I am at gathering this intel, and then the next will be if I'm any fruitful.
All right, go ahead.
It's a 19 on my
You are very
stealth.
stealthy.
So I'm not being tailed.
Yeah,
Basically,
you basically
nobody's
blend in. You blend in like perfectly. No one really questions why a slime girl is wandering the streets.
I probably don't even look that way to them. I probably just I have been sort of trained to not stand out when I need to be.
So kind of like mimicking a human look.
Yeah, so thankfully nobody
Yeah.
has been snooping on me.
Yeah,
And
you
let's
look
see if
pretty
my
normal. You're just very nonchalant about anything.
and my next roll, let's see if I've actually gotten any info that's worth anything to the party.
Okay, with a
Is it
roll of
13
13,
usually?
it does pass, but you do find out about some abandoned mining rigs that have been down for like the last 20 to 30 years. Mostly because it's really hard to defend them from the mimics. A few actually have become hotspots of mimic nests.
Basically places people would be too crazy to go and maybe
Yeah.
collect this remaining material from.
Yeah.
Sounds like it would suit our needs perfectly then.
Yeah. Well, first
Nobody to
off,
get away.
you gotta clear the nests, and then you can probably jumpstart the diggers and salvage ones that are too damaged.
That is true. I can fix things.
Yeah. If
Well-
you want, you can ask Eden about having some teams sent down to deal with that.
When I head back to the ship, I'll actually ask about that then.
All right. So the 3 days go by. You all do your things, gathering information, doing some stuff. Vecna sending plans up for the rods from Ra to Eden. Kim sending some messages home and back, and also touching up on their mech. Grave doing
Chatting
his
with
thing.
fam.
Yeah, with the rich family.
I've been doing some sort of espionage-like thing, trying to discover some resources and working on the mech.
When you do return to the ship, Orbital, or Tia, you do, or not Tia, but Tiana. Is Tiana right?
Hmm?
The name of your character.
Trina.
Trina. Okay, sorry. I'm bad with names right now. But Trina, you're able to talk to Eden about sending some teams down to get those rigs started up and everything. Including
I would
Nessie
like to
Ness.
actually. I'd actually like to go with one of these teams to see if I couldn't fix one of these machines.
Sure. Eden does say that she does want you to go in after the nest has been cleared out.
Well, okay.
Some rather large teams are sent down to clear out some mimic nests along some hotspot areas, and eventually the all clear is given, and 3 more hearts of the shifter have been gathered. As Eden just basically said, Vecna will probably like these.
Fair assessment, to be honest. You can't argue with that logic.
Vector may like 3 more of these hearts, and we'd like to, and she'd
Yes.
like to study one of them at least.
So over the course of these 3 days, or is it during
Yeah.
these 3 days?
Over the
So I
course of
could-
the 3 days. So
So
over the
could I
course
try
of
to
3
go down-
days, those nests are clear. So the first day you got the information. The next day, some teams are sent out, and halfway through the next day, you're sent out to check out these rigs.
Okay. I'm gonna go down with one of the teams to check on these rigs and see if I can't get them working again.
The mining rigs look very much like those Cabal mining rigs. If you've ever
Mhm.
played Destiny,
Yeah.
the very big towers that kind of just hollow out certain areas that aren't
Spinning
inhabitable.
drills on them.
Yeah. Some of them look like they were set up but never started. A few look like they were sabotaged. You are give me a roll for fixing, if you will.
Hacker fixed. Going
Yep.
for it right now. Another 13.
You're able to at least get one of the rigs working, but you're able to actually get 2 of them working, but you had to cannibalize one of the rigs in order to get the second one working.
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
The rest of the parts are gathered for using for the blink gate.
All right.
And the rigs are start up, and teams are sent down to operate them and keep them defended.
Well, 2 out of 3 abandoned sites being dug up for their resources for us to use doesn't sound too bad to me.
And in
That is
fact,
actually very good.
for that, you guys will get 1 more tick on the mission clock.
Oh boy.
Nice.
1 more tick for bringing the world into the fold.
Sweet.
All right. Cool. Glad I was able to give a hand.
Because
a little
that was helping them out, and that was in a way helping the people in this world out by clearing 3 more nests of these mimics.
Yes.
And the people do appreciate that. Over the course of you traveling to the locations, by the way, you do get a sight of a few more smaller towns and cities, and are actually even given a view of a massive pit that just goes down and down and down for miles upon miles. And you do see a lot of monsters. You do see a lot of mimics around that pit.
Oh boy.
By the way, this was the original dumping site of the mimics before they became an out of control problem. Because for some reason, their dead attract more of them.
Firebomb?
I mean, we can work on that in a bit.
Ooh, I just had an idea.
Strike the pit.
Oh?
You said their dead seems to lure them, right?
Yes. The dead mimics seem to attract more mimics. A lot of the time, whenever they are dumped in the pit, is when the mimics are out returning to nests and it's unknown why they seem to go out to the pit, stay there for a while, then go back to their nests.
Do we already have a sort of device for luring them?
We have the murder wall.
Yeah.
Or, well, murder fence.
I don't know. I was thinking about
Uh,
ideas of inventing these canisters I could launch from a howitzer to spread a sort of luring agent.
Well, we
Um,
need to collect some
if-
mimic guts and
you need
like,
to not
intact
only
mimic corpses for that.
yeah, you need to gather intact. I mean, the team's already got a few. They're being dissected on the ships. On some of the more science orientated parts of the fleet are dissecting them, studying them. Unfortunately, no live mimics have been captured yet, mostly due to the risk that provides.
Extremely dangerous, yeah.
So it's mostly just their corpses and one or two of the ever beating hearts, just to study about how the fuck this works. How the fuck is this thing still working?
Suppose if we ever needed a
Dear heart, please
reason.
stop. You are not legally allowed to continue beating. This is hacking. It's not fair. I'm gonna call VAC. My dad works at Steam. He will get you banned.
Anyways, what were you on about? Sorry.
Well, I was saying if we ever need a reason to lure them, I might have an idea or two.
Alright, that's good to have.
Distribute a sort of luring agent safely.
I'm sure eventually you can work something out. Eventually, at the end of the 3 days, you all are gathered within the hangar and put onto a You're all gathered in a kind of hangar-like room, and are put onto Explorer 1. It is sealed up, and you are all given a 10-minute warning before drop.
I'm gonna make
Well,
sure
I'm gonna
to
see
pack
those
some
people.
snacks and soda for the trip.
I'm
And
packing my heart and firepower.
So are you gonna wear your heart on your sleeve now?
Vecna just has one of the ever beating hearts on the shoulder of his mech.
Let's see, some snacks, a sidearm in case something goes
Actually, that's
afoul.
not a bad idea. I might just like stick it on a chain and put it on my neck, or put it on my mech's neck. That'd be funny.
A giant necklace.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't hurt to have a heart to heart, right?
So, and eventually the 10 minutes go by and drop. As you are all sent hurtling towards this planet.
Vector is the only one not in a seat. He's just standing.
He's just standing, just reading it, looking at a blank book
He's just reading his book.
that has long ago lost all of its ink
Yes.
because he decided to read it during space travel. Cosmic radiation's one hell of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So you all are eventually the thing makes landfall, and you find yourselves around here. Around wait, hold on, you guys on the map? Yes, you are. Just making sure.
Heading to the snake.
Yeah, you guys land in what on the map is called the Snake Woods.
Aha! Actual forest.
Yes,
Nice.
these are
On Desert Prime.
yeah, the world is mostly desert. This is like an oasis forest.
Ah,
Nice change of
Nice.
pace from all the sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never liked sand.
It's coarse and rough, and it gets in your gears.
Well, I ain't got gears, but it does get in my hair, so yeah.
So you land
He's
in the
here
forest.
as we're
You guys are in like a giant crater. Trees are blown everywhere, and the giant plates that help seal the thing blast off into the forest and cut down more trees.
just had a horrible invasive thought of just as our drop pod is like catching on fire from entering atmosphere, you just hear a distant echo of "I hate you."
What?
No, I get it. I get
Joke
it.
of a joke of the sand. It gets everywhere.
Oh,
Just hear distant someone screaming of "I
Ah.
hate you."
I get it now.
I get it now.
That's amazing. so eventually you guys are sent into event. So yeah, you guys arrive there. I'm guessing you guys get like everything set up and get moving.
No use laying here in a crater. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get rocking and rolling.
You're up.
I'm driving.
Some advice that you got from the city, the first city you guys went to, is that there is a mountain pass that leads to the city, the capital city that is simply known as First Landing.
I wonder how it got that name.
Real mystery. I'm
um,
driving.
you're driving. You just immediately somehow just appear in the driver's seat of this massive thing.
Yes.
And so the
Yes.
drive
my
begins.
I'm gonna get my death's head situated on the Land Rover.
You just
Gonna be a backup artillery,
you're just sitting on your death's head, just sitting on the hood.
something like that. Just lock it down and get the howitzer ready.
Nice.
I just imagine you just sitting on top of it, drinking a beer as it just readies itself, waiting to be shot.
Oh yeah, I gotta test out this new DMR I got.
As Explorer 1 is moving, you guys do see that this place is named Snake Woods for a reason.
Snakes.
As you do see
Love snakes.
very snake-like things, like very clearly having some kind of like common evolutionary cousin, or some very common evolutionary type as a cradle snake. Some are big, some are small, some are wide, and some are very thin.
And some are tall.
Yeah, I was about to say like, and some of them are tall. It was the rhyme layout was right there.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I didn't go for that.
One tree, red tree, blue tree.
Wide snake, tall. Long snake, short.
You know,
Some
do you guys
big, some
think
are
that I could get one of these as a pet?
Do you want to try to get one of these snakes as a pet? Do you
Yes.
want to try? Okay. Any
I'm
particular
helping him
kind
with
of
that.
like size or anything you want?
How big are the biggest ones?
The biggest ones.
We're not going to be able to fit a Titan boa in our crew quarters.
I was about to say there's basically a Titan boa is the biggest one.
I don't know actually how big that is. One moment.
It's fucking huge.
Titan boas are dinosaur-sized snakes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this world has some crazy shit on it.
Okay, that is quite sizable. If I can't fit that in the ship, I want to try and put in the next biggest one that I can find.
The biggest that you can find
Or like the next
is...
biggest thing that I can feasibly fit into the ship without having the Scotsman yell at me.
Specifically, you do specifically find what is very similar to a earth rattlesnake. That is about 20 feet long.
Nice.
That's a huge
That's a
bitch.
huge bitch.
I love how
I'm guessing-
Soul is able to see our conversations, but he can't make it.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why he can't make it, but still, it's just funny. So yeah, there's a 20-foot long kind of something that looks similar to a rattlesnake.
I'm guessing that these creatures also don't necessarily. They're not sapient in the sense that, like, you know.
They're smart, but they're not sapient. They're
They're sentient,
intelligent.
but they are not sapient.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that might make it a bit harder to try and convince it to come with, but I will see if I can potentially try to offer one food and to try generally bond with it, because I don't think that I'm going to be able to try and just convince him through reason about why he should totally be my pet, and it would be awesome and we could hang out and do stuff together.
Probably not, yeah.
Just dangle some meat on a stick behind the Land Rover and let it follow us.
I mean, yeah, you can you do find this one, and I imagine that you feed it and try to bond with it. For that, I'm gonna say give me a D20 plus 5.
All right. I can do that. Would I be able to add my charm to that?
Yes,
All right.
you can add your charm to that.
Here's the.
It's a giant snake.
Where's the channel that I roll again, or do I roll with
Uh,
my dice?
Are you in the? You're in the roll 20, right?
Oh right, I keep forgetting to use roll 20. I'm in the roll 20. I have not booted it up yet. Give me a second.
You haven't booted up the game yet. Okay,
My issue is that half of my campaigns use roll 20 and half of them don't.
it's okay. It's okay. Hon.
All right, let me.
Shit can be confusing.
26.
Dear Lord. Over the course of the travels through the Snake Woods, which takes about 3 to 4 weeks, takes about a month, give or take. It's mostly you guys driving through this forest, having imagining Orbital is taking some pot shots at some snakes, at some of the bigger snakes.
Are they threatening the Land Rover?
None are. They're mostly moving out of the way because they don't like the big metal thing moving through their forest.
I imagine
Well, if
that
they
the
ain't
giant mechanical tank driving through their forest, knocking down trees, is scaring off most of them.
Yeah.
If they ain't messing with the Land Rover or trying to eat somebody like a rodent, no, I'm not
Okay.
taking pot shots.
Okay, so
I am not I'm not anti wildlife unless they're
also what
anti
the
me.
fuck? Also, yeah, I totally agree with you, Vector, on that. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Is that from the Lord of the Rings show?
yeah,
Oh fucking what the fuck?
that's Galadriel, hanging off a horse,
That's cool.
upside down,
That-
to kill an orc,
Oh,
instead of just stabbing it in the fucking face while riding past. Like an orc.
hold, I need to share this with everyone. What the fuck?
Also, she's using a sword instead of a spear because that's definitely the weapon you want to use on a fucking horse.
Yeah.
You know, a sword
Okay,
can be easily ripped out of your hand.
Sorry.
It's
This
To-
just distracted me.
To play
And it's-
devil's advocate,
fucking
Rice,
retarded.
there were lots of people who did use swords when they were on cavalry. Granted, you're not exactly doing.
She's using a straight sword.
Some people did use straight swords. Again, the Romans would be one example, and also like most cavalry
The
with their
Romans
later
had
rapiers and
gladii.
stuff. They actually used spatha when they were on
Yeah,
cavalry.
Spatha.
Anyway, sorry. This just distracted me because of how weird it
The
looks.
more important thing is the fact of hanging upside down like that is just entirely like you have no strength
She
to your
could-
swing.
Yeah. And
She could easily fall off.
like her
Yeah.
her foot could very easily slip out of the stirrup and she could just snap her fucking neck and that's it. Show it
Yeah,
to
like she could legitimately pull her
it's almost
ankle
like
as well.
It's easier to just like lean over, and yeah, it's awkward to swing on the opposite side, but like you lean over and you swing up. This is a thing that people did with stuff and things.
Also, it makes her a massive fucking target because hey, guess what? I'm an orc and I have a spear. Or, you know, a
You're just
sharp
exposing
fucking
more of your
branch.
body with that.
Guess what? It doesn't matter how much fucking armor you're wearing. If you're running at me and you're upside down and I have a spear,
And
Eat
plus,
this
she's
shit.
Run into my
exposing
fucking
so much of
spear,
her
you're
body with
dead.
that. With that move, she's exposing like way more of her body
Yeah.
than necessarily she
Mhm.
should.
if she
Oh,
was,
yeah.
if she was upright on the horse, then the horse would be the thing taking the brunt of the attack.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
like,
so-
a fucking spear, a fucking line of spearmen.
That's a
she would
reference
be
example of.
fucking dead.
That's an example, Rice, of what I was saying of just like these straight sabers
That's
that
the
were.
cavalry saber.
Yes.
Those are designed to be used on horses. What
Right.
she's using is a fucking European straight sword.
Well, yes, but you can also see my point about how that sword is straight
Yes.
as opposed to, say, you know, a
Also, it's not
Indian
actually
saber, which is
also,
comically curved.
It's not straight; it is slightly curved.
Okay, it's It ain't curved like an Indian saber.
Yes.
Anyways, sorry.
It's not curved like Redguard's.
So you eventually find. So eventually you do find a. Dear fucking lord! Why is it so comically? Why is it so comically bended?
Because Indians are
Because you're
idiots.
using that on a horse, and when you're swinging, you're trying to not get the blade caught because you're going up and down and back and forth. So it's
Yeah.
easier to pull out when you're going past. Whereas the European idea, half the time when you were using your sword like that, you were still thrusting with it. Yes, you can strike with the blade, but also with that straight one, basically what you do is you'd thrust at a guy, and the moment that you felt it penetrate him, you'd pull out instantly. However, because of how fast it is and you're riding on a horse, they'd get about 8 inches of steel through their chest from the sword, and it's like, well, shit, that's a grievous wound. And then, the force of that will just punch right through armor as well. So,
Yeah.
Medieval Knights
If
got
you-
mad pull-out game.
yeah, if you had to have the best pull-out game, because if you stayed for any longer, it would just get stuck in the person, and then you look really stupid.
Yeah, and then you lose your sword. Which is
Yeah.
also why you shouldn't use a fucking sword on horseback. That's what we have lances for.
Well, the lances also get stuck in people too.
Oh, yeah, but that's easier. You just... lance.
He just lands.
Or, you use a fucking winged spear, like a boar spear.
Okay, so Kim, you do find a snake that you're able to charm, and you eventually find that it keeps following you no matter what you do, and it now thinks of you as friend.
You know,
I
this
will
kind of reminds
give
me of,
him. Remember all those snacks that I said I got?
Yeah.
I'm giving him one of them.
He eats it and is very happy. He gives his tail a rattle.
This reminds me of my first campaign where I tried to finish off a bandit by pedestal stabbing him while he was on the ground and ended up cleaving his butt cheek off,
Good
feeding it to the
God.
wildlife.
How did you cleave off his butt cheek?
I missed, okay?
You cut off his ass.
Just one cheek, not both.
Just one cheek.
And then fed it to a pack of bears. Yeah, it was weird.
Bears? What?
What are you doing to these poor animals?
What do you mean?
It was a bandit he
No,
cut
I'm
off.
feeding the wildlife.
You're giving them a taste for human meat.
The bear had been hit in the head too many times. It was mentally challenged already.
Ah, fuck! You made me choke up my water.
How do you choke on water? It's liquid.
You laugh, and it comes out your nose. Ah,
Oh,
God,
dear
it
Lord.
I'm just trying to imagine you're trying to tame this giant ass snake that's like twice your size, if not.
Oh God, it burns. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh Jesus Christ.
good time.
You're just trying to tame this 20-foot snake. And
Why are
eventually...
my eyes on fire? It went in my nose.
Because it went up into your sinuses, which are vaguely connected to your eyes.
Yeah.
Ow.
But
Fuck.
You're welcome.
but what you're able to eventually, it just
I'm
kind
gonna
of wraps
fucking
around you
throw
and
you
lays
off
on
this
your shoulders.
goddamn land roller.
Yeah, I will.
It acts like
helping
a
him out.
snake you see on Snake Ladies.
I've never watched Snake Ladies, but I understand.
Hold on, I need to
Huh?
find a
Fucking
video.
nose.
Next is
Oh, Orbital, I'm going to fucking throw you off the sand crawler.
Hold on.
Lol.
Aromax are on the Sandcrawler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of like in a bay. There's like 5 bays in there for all your mechs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in a pilot seat of mine, eat my lunch.
Wrong thing. But yeah, so you basically now have this giant snake that is like wrapped around your body and shoulders. It also does the snake thing where it bumps its snoot against you.
Guys, I got a friend.
Just walks up to everyone with a giant ass snake.
At the snake, good snake.
Who's a good snake? Yes, you are.
Do you mind if we take a moment to kind of like gather ourselves? I need to go use the bathroom.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Gives a chance for everyone to kind of settle down after that and Rice to recover.
Oh, my fucking nose.
I'm sorry to hear that, hon. I'll be right back.
God, it's like being at the pool again. Ow. Yeah.
Feeling any better, Rice?
Sort of. Oh, my fucking nose.
You guys?
Eh.
Ah, fuck. There goes my mouse. Alright. How is everyone doing?
I am doing A-okay.
You
My
recovered,
nose is not-
Vecna?
My nose is less flaming.
Trust me, I know the feeling all too well.
Ow.
Trust me, it's a lot worse when it's a carbonated beverage.
Oh god.
Oh
know.
yeah, no, those ones
I've-
sting.
I've done that before. I know how much it hurts.
Oh yeah, it's just painful no matter what.
I've done that with milk before.
Oof.
It's not fun.
No, it isn't.
It builds character or something.
Character schmaracter. I'll build your fucking ass.
Also, every time I see this, it's just like, and Rex, and?
Yes. Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
I don't know why. I always want to try to romance Rex.
Rex is cool. I like
Yeah,
him.
he's a badass. He's good.
That's a good boy.
Yes, he is best boy.
Rex is indeed.
Who's Rex?
He's a homie.
Krogan. An absolute lad.
Yes, he is. He is the maddest of lads.
An
Sorry, no, because you
utterly
say when you say Rex, I think of Captain Rex from the Clone Wars.
Oh, he's also a
Oh,
lad.
Rex is also a
Also,
lad.
also good.
He's also good. I like him as well.
I fucking love Rex. I also love the fact that it's kind of hinted to be canon that the old man that we see in
It's not just hinted. I'm pretty sure that it is officially canon.
it's
That
officially
the
canon
old man
that
in episode 6.
the old man in
Yeah.
episode 6 is the Rex. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's technically a retcon, but
It's an addition that actually makes it better.
yeah.
God damn.
Just that old
Yeah,
man,
it
the old man Rex is still kicking. Old man Rex still kicking and kicking Imperial butt.
Good
He
for
do
him.
be a certified homie though.
He do.
Be a certified bro.
I just love I love those I love the idea that there are still clones who fight for the Republic. Ugh. Anyways, so where were we? Oh yeah. Kim got a snack.
I have a friend.
By chance, is
Friend.
there anything you want to name this snack?
I'm not sure yet. Something that definitely starts with an S.
Okay.
I will get back to you later on that.
Alright.
Squiggles.
Okay, I've heard worse names. Squiggles is in the running.
Alright, cool.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go with Squiggles. That's great.
Squiggles the giant snake.
Yep. Exactly.
Also, I imagine that Squiggles often just rests on your mech.
Oh, absolutely. He deserves a ride.
And so the entire trip roughly through the forest alone takes around a month. And once you finally reach the mountain pass, it takes around another 2 to 3 months, give or take, to make it all the way to the top. There isn't really much that happens in that 2 to 3 months, which is quite odd because I remember hearing that the capital does usually try to send supply caravans towards the other towns. The roads look like they haven't been used in years. Eventually, you guys do reach the settlement is set into a massive indentation in the ground in like the mountain range. And you find yourselves here. First landing. You see this colony that has clearly been built up over a long time.
Wow.
It's clear that they have decided, ever since the Ravagers decided to fuck them over, they built into the spaceship itself.
Talk about calling this ship for sale cheap. God damn.
What was that, Vector?
Talk about colony ship for sale cheap. God damn.
It actually looks quite impressive.
Yeah.
Yes. Some reminder of the little bit of lore here is that the Ravagers basically fired a cannon into the spaceship.
And somehow didn't make the reactor go super critical.
They basically cored the reactor out of it with a shot. And you arrive at what is clearly a security position with that is heavily armed with colossal turrets, mostly AA guns and some pointed towards the path. Eventually, there is a booming voice that shouts out, "Halt!"
I vote we halt.
Vector just slows to a stop.
Say your business coming to first landing. Keep in mind,
Well,
this
we're
is
here
like
to help
a-
encourage economic development and reassessment of the local economy, right? Say that.
Okay, got it. Vector just picks up the fucking trucker-esque radio. Yeah.
Hi there, Control. We're here to help with a new enterprising opportunity to incur for the benefit and economic welfare of all.
But are you
Yeah,
guys more of
what
those
she said.
spam callers?
You just
Not
you
this
just
time.
hear you
I
just hear a
don't
bunch
think
of
so.
guards scream communists.
I don't think spam callers drive up in massive land chips, so
Unlike a
no.
spam call, this is a one-time best offer you'll ever receive in your
Will
life.
you shut the fuck up?
I was imagining like 3 or 4 of you arguing, trying to take control of the trucker
gotta
radio.
You gotta
It's
sell a
just all
bit.
it's just all 4 of us in the fucking cockpit of this thing, and Vecna's just holding down the broadcast button. So everything we're saying is being broadcast.
Oh
Will
god.
you shut up and stop talking about your commie propaganda?
It's not commie propaganda.
Guys.
You are not helping our case.
You all hear
And
like
you're
this
not
guy
selling.
I don't need to sell.
Well, if we want to get into town, we need to go and prove that it's a worthwhile investment.
We're not investors.
You all hear him say, clearly not realizing he's holding down the talk button. What the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Oi! Fuck you, asshole! I'm the one with the land chip.
Language, please.
And I'm the one with the
Suck
fucking
my
cannons.
robot dick.
And I'm the
No.
one with the cannons pointed at you.
I'm the one with the orbital battery system.
Oh my God!
What
you
fucling
are
orbital
terrible at this.
battery?
Give me the
Children.
microphone, please.
Get your fucking
Children,
hands off me,
please.
microphone. Drat, lady, I will throw you out of this land ship.
I know you will, but you won't be able to get this job done if you do.
We're not on a job.
Yes,
I'm
we are.
voluntarily leaving the
Yeah,
land
we
ship and
are.
getting
We're
in my
trying to
mech.
go and like help get them connected so we can like start building the gate, which means we need to be friendly and develop with the other people here.
Oh wait, what do you do,
God
Orbital?
damn.
Anything we need to blow up.
I'm getting out of the actual land ship. I'm gonna get in the mech. I didn't spend all that time working on it to be las cannoned off the top of the Land Rover.
You just notice as you're getting the mech back into the land ship, you notice that the giant cannons are pointed at it, following it.
Great.
Are you fuckers with the
Okay.
Ravagers? Why the
No,
fuck do you
we're
guys
not
keep coming
now.
here?
For fuck's sake, for the second time, we are not with the Ravagers.
I thought the first
No,
time
we
you just
didn't
asked
blow
if we
the
were with the
Ravagers up.
spam.
No, they asked if we, the other people, the people from the city.
Well, you guys got fucking mechs. You must be Ravagers,
Yeah.
then, right?
Cause
No!
the Ravagers
We have mechs,
aren't
but
the
we're not
only
Ravagers.
ones with mechs, you idiot.
Please
Yeah.
be polite.
They're the only ones that we know about to
Polite.
have mechs.
Well, we're the new business in town, and we're here to potentially help with the Ravager problem.
Have you not seen the giant fucking starship floating above the atmosphere?
There's a
Probably.
starship up there.
Do you people just never look up?
They don't really realize that there is stuff up there. Usually,
Oh my god.
they're very concerned about what's going on down here on the planet.
Fucking hell. Alright, listen. I'm gonna poke my head out. Don't blast it off. If you do, I will be very upset and rip your asshole open.
As you poke your head out, there is a laser beam on it.
Okay, that's just rude. You, whoever's got that fucking cat toy, I'm gonna shove that thing up your arse.
The laser turns off.
That's what I fucking thought. Beckner just leans out of the window and holds out the shifter heart. Look, I ripped this thing out of one of those giant fucks, trying to help the people in a town to the southwest of here. Southwest,
Wait.
southwest. Yeah, that.
Now we're here to help you.
Yes, listen. We are not with the Ravagers. I have killed 17 of them today, or like well, no, not today, but in the past 2 months, I think. How long has it been since the temple excursion?
Roughly around 3 to 4 months, roughly.
Yeah.
Do none of us have charisma or like any charisma?
I have
kind of, like-
charisma.
Kim is the only one who has charisma.
I
might
don't
need to
have
might need to roll
charisma.
something for this situation here.
I'm trying to get control here, but some people are insistent that no, I don't get to help.
Let him help. I don't want to become a scrag heap on the floor.
You hear a whispered conversation as the guy realizes, "Oh fuck," then hangs up for a moment. And just it's clear that they're probably arguing about something up there.
That's what I thought.
Vector,
Yeah.
when we're trying to be diplomatic with people, antagonizing them is not the way to do it.
I gotta agree with him there. This
Her.
is that's a big gun. It is a big gun.
I mean,
It's a big gun, but we're trying to also, if we want to get this mission done, we need to be able to get them on our side.
That is very true.
Okay, well, maybe you should be the one in charge of radios then.
I would like to be. You keep pulling the microphone away from me.
I just imagine Vector is holding down the talk button while this is happening.
Yeah.
We will
Talk
neither
button's
confirm
still
nor
being
deny
held
that
down.
claim.
Talk button's still being held down.
Eventually, as you guys are having an argument, you hear the guy
let
come
me
back out.
Talk.
I understand you guys are having a bit of an argument, but the
Oi! It's not polite to listen to other people's conversations, jackars.
kind of hard when you're broadcasting it.
You're holding down the
Shit.
talk button.
Oh, shit. Well, that's embarrassing.
So we just got a order from Genova. She's wanting to talk to you.
Who the fuck is
So I'm just gonna take the microphone out of his hand at this stage. Awesome. We would be more than happy to talk with her and discuss further cooperation.
All right,
Kim,
just know that you're gonna be under watch the entire time you're in the city.
you sound
That's
way
fair.
Too much like a salesman.
Sorry, say that again.
You sound way too much like a salesman. Stop
Yeah.
acting. Stop acting like a fucking businessman and start acting like a person.
Well, we're here to be diplomatic and sell a product, the product being us.
Excuse you? I'm not selling jack shit.
We're
Yeah, I'm
trying
sorry,
to
I
get them
gotta-
to cooperate and
the-
work with us.
the
We need
door,
to make sure to be
this-
friendly.
This massive
agree with
door
Vector.
slowly opens.
There's a difference between being friendly and being needlessly freaky.
And you are being very rude and improper, which is not going to, ingratiate us to
We
them at
aren't
all.
in the core worlds. Being rude is normal.
Okay,
Well,
guys.
then maybe we can wow them by being polite and friendly and
Guys,
amicable. Because when you're
guys,
nice to people, they will listen to you more.
Guys, they opened the gates.
Oh shit.
I just imagine he just like slams his foot on the gas pedal. It's just.
Yeah.
It's not even like he's going fast. It's just going.
I gotta get out of this Land Rover. This road trip has been a little too much. I'm gonna get in the mech and then just walk in by on my own mech feet.
Yeah.
The
This is
cannons,
crazy.
the cannons on top of the gate still follow both the mech and the rover. As
I'm
it
gonna
moves into
leave-
the city.
I'm gonna leave Slithers on the ship.
Squiggles.
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 I
Just
have
'cause,
the
like,
name
bringing-
written down, by the way.
Yeah, just because, like, no offense to Squiggles, he's a buddy pal and he's great and I cherish him, but Squiggles might get us in trouble or, get people more worried than they already are.
Yeah.
He might have lunch. Like lunch.
Yes.
Yeah, that could also happen, and that would be like, as the cool kids say, mad unbased.
Yes. I'm going to throw you for that as well.
All right. So
Noted.
as you enter
I'll
the
throw you for a
city,
lot of
you guys
things.
get a very good look of not only the colony ship that brought them here, but also just this massive, sprawling city. And you get a kind of sense of scale about how big that colony ship is.
Well, if this ain't the sight to see.
Well then, that's wow.
A guard eventually the lander is approached by the lander is kind of directed towards a place that it can park. Basically, it's
Right.
basically put into a giant warehouse, and you're requested to get out and move on foot with an escort.
Well,
I
it's-
will obey because I am a proper law-abiding citizen. Ish.
They're wanting to be careful around y'all because you're not only strangers, you have mechs, and you presented a heart of a shifter, so that means that you guys are fucking dangerous.
We are dangerous.
We are incredibly dangerous. Yes.
Dangerously charming.
We are dangerous. Buy our timeshare today. Like a salesman.
Yes, you sound like a fucking salesman.
Are we
Stop
selling the
act-
heart?
No, we're
No, we're not selling the heart. More importantly, because like if you wanted to sell the heart, good luck getting it out of Vecna's hands. Like, no way. Not happening. Yeah. see?
Vampire
Yeah.
hissing.
Yeah, he's kind of really liking his new toy.
So you guys are escorted through the city. It is a bustling, massive place. You see it's mostly people walking around and
Okay then.
broadcasts about rationing and trying to get supplies out to the other towns. You do get a image of the leader of Desert Prime. One moment, let me double check the name. Geneva Forgrave.
Geneva Horgrave.
Forgrave. Four,
Horgrave.
like F.
Horgrave.
Oh, four.
Ford tough.
Built Ford tough.
There you go. That's what she looks like. Geneva Forgrave.
Ah.
As she's getting broadcasts, as it's like automated broadcasts about rationing, bring more materials in through what mining places they have left, farming
she's gonna be a pain
restrictions
in the
due to attacks from the mimics. Just like automated messages that are clearly pre-recorded.
She looks like she's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Let's try to keep an open mind. I know how you feel
Uh,
about this, but like, please.
You
little bit.
are all guided through the
I
city.
let you do the talking.
And
I do the
eventually-
planning.
Eventually, you arrive at a kind of train station, and a very special kind of looking train arrives, and you're told to get on.
What the fuck is this?
I will get on.
On board is a lot more guards, and they're clearly just there to keep an eye on everything.
These poor bastards. They have no idea who
They
they
do
got on
have
the
some
ship.
pretty decent looking body armor, but nothing close to a hard suit.
Oh, these poor bastards.
Please be nice.
And
I am nice.
do you all get on, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you all get onto the train, and it snakes its way through the city as you get sights of different parts of the city as it slowly makes its way towards the ship. And it travels inside the ship, and you are once again greeted by another escort.
Alright then.
You're then slowly escorted through the ship into an elevator that leads you towards the bridge, where the leader of Desert Prime is seated. Genova Forgrave, and you,
Scale butt, get in there and do your thing.
and the door opens to a very posh looking office. It's very clear that this was once a bridge, but it's a mayor's office now from the looks of it, or a governor's office.
Makes sense.
It is decorated with some very nice looking furniture. There is some paintings of local land areas, a few photos, and a few interesting looking pieces of stone.
Cool.
She is
Uh,
sitting at her desk at the far end of the room, looking at a data pad and talking into an earpiece. I know that we're running short on materials, but we need to get supplies out soon. We don't know how long those towns can hold out on their own. No, I am not bringing that thing in on this. You know how I
Thing?
feel about that thing.
I'm sorry. What? What the fuck?
She-
I'm sorry. Did we walk in on something?
She looks up and goes, "Oh, apologies about that." She just looks up and goes, "Oh, apologies," as she says, "I'll call you back," and taps the earpiece and then looks at you all.
Hi.
You can leave
Hi, how are
you can leave your machine in the elevator.
Excuse you?
Yeah, that's a person.
The elevator
Leave
doors just
me
slam.
in the elevator. I ought to leave your ass in the elevator, lady.
Vector?
Oi! No! I will not be talked down to by some fucking meatbag.
Sorry.
Please
This is
tell me
getting bad.
your AI isn't going through rampancy.
I
He's not
will
going to
carve my
rampancy.
face into your ass.
I'm just gonna slap
Um,
my hand over his mouth. He's not going into rampancy. He is just a particularly passionate individual, and you know,
Scale butt, you know
one
that
word
doesn't.
for it.
You know that doesn't do
Vector.
anything, right? Scale butt.
Vector, I have a
you call me
suggestion.
scale butt again, and I am going to whack you. As a result, he gets annoyed when his personhood is questioned.
It isn't a person; it's a machine.
I'm more of a person than you oversized fucking.
Vector, I have a
Vector?
solution.
Yes, Kim.
Would you like to accompany me
Yep.
to maybe perhaps go look around the city or something?
You know what? Yes, I fucking would. It's better than sitting in a room full of racists.
Not
That's
racist
good.
if
The
up
alternative
against
was
a
I was gonna
machine.
find the mute button and then just like mute him.
The alternative is I shove my hand up your ass and use you like a sock puppet.
I'm just gonna gently take Vector by the shoulder and lead him into the elevator again, and we're just gonna go.
Okay.
We're just gonna go.
Yes. Wagner, by the way, you are right. She is going to be a problem. She
It's okay,
takes a
Vector, I
deep
know.
breath as she looks to you all. I apologize. I do not like those things.
I'm gonna whisper in Vector's ear. We'll get her. We'll deal with her later.
I'm going to flood her office with mustard gas.
That sounds fun,
but
but not now. Not now.
Murderers!
Obviously
You're
not
tending
now.
to
After we get this all
assassinate an official. Oh God.
Yes.
Well, maybe tear gas instead of mustard gas.
Or,
So
tar and feather her.
she looks over to her Harana?
Haran.
Haran and Jericho as she takes a deep breath. I apologize. I do not like those machines in my office.
I suppose that happens, though I will admit that my friend Vector has proven to be a most capable ally in the time that I've known him. Hopefully, he will be able to be as helpful for you as he has been for us.
Machines are useful, yes, but we shouldn't rely on them.
I suppose that's fair. Out of character, the plan that we were here for which specific negotiation to try and get done?
To try to bring this planet fully into the fold of Union.
Right.
So basically, work out an agreement to get the necessary materials to build the Blink Gate so that Union proper can get everything done. We're
Right,
just
so
we're just here to bring them
First
in.
step then is just try them integrated into the Union state apparatus.
Yes.
I have full faith that Kim can get this done.
See, again, I know as much as Vecna hates, ultimately, I'm acting like a salesperson because we are selling something.
So
Go
she
for
is
it.
going
Got
to she's going to wave you to over. Please take a seat.
I will pop myself down on one of the seats and kind of sit in a polite manner, legs crossed, hands in lap.
She does look you over a bit, a little curious. Well, I've not seen someone like you before. Are you from one of the outer towns?
Oh no, I'm not from
Not
this
even
town.
from
I'm
this
not even
planet.
from this planet. Ma'am. I'm actually from.
Are you from Hephaestus? Fuck, we can finally
Mhm.
get back with them.
I'll be right back.
Not exactly, ma'am. No. Um, I'm from another planet, far, far away from here. However, I work with an organization known as Union, which is a multiplanetary state apparatus which works to try and unify and centralize humanity together in mutual security and economic benefits.
She kind of just raises an eyebrow. So you're stating that you're from far away.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Then tell me, why exactly are you wanting to... So what exactly are you wanting to do here? If you're not from Hephaestus to finally give us the support we need, then where are you from? Then what are you here to do? What are you here to bring?
Well, in short, I'm here to bring an offer, but in a longer term, I can see that you need a great deal of needs and support, supplies, and arms and armament to help handle your Ravager problem. I've encountered a few of them on our own, and it has proven to be they're a nasty bunch of people. Not something that's too difficult for the likes of us, but I can see how they would prove any sort of issue for a planet such as this one, which might be relatively isolated. We can help to provide you with the supplies and materials to potentially beat them back and drive the Ravagers off to somewhere else. And in return, we would be able to open up our markets to you, where you would be able to get advanced goods and manufactured supplies. And
She
we
holds
would
up
be
her
able to help
hand, like motioning you to stop. We do not have a problem with the Ravagers here. We have a problem with the Mimics.
them too. Um, Funny
The
enough,
Ravagers barely come out here to begin with. They're more. I believe they're. Ah, fuck. I think they're still at. They might still be at war with Hephaestus, but for all I
We've been
know,
working at-
Hephaestus could be gone.
we've been working with the mimics as well, or against them, I should say. Vecna, the NHP which you
machine.
had encountered, yes, is particularly proficient at helping to take out the mimics. He's
Of course, the machine would be able
enthusiastic.
to kill some things. What else? Just for
Our
context,
entire
she.
organization
Just
Our
for.
entire organization consists of people with similar levels of capabilities, myself included. We could help to solve your issues, and in return, to help integrate further into the Union apparatus would be mutually beneficial for everyone, economically, militarily, socially, perhaps even culturally.
Hmm. So you're saying that this union would be able to help us with not only the mimics, but also get us back on our feet.
Oh, exactly. We'd be eager to get you back on your feet. In fact, this planet is a perfect position for new infrastructure developments that we have planned, which would be able to connect this region with much of the rest of the galaxy as a whole.
I see. There's all of a sudden there's a beeping coming from the very arcade, like very old looking from your perspective data pad. What the? And she taps taps the earpiece and goes, Yes, what is going on? What? What do you mean someone's trying to land? What? Hold on. Try to get in contact with them. They said that they're. Pardon me, miss? Is there an entity known? Do you have a person named Eden on your with your group by chance?
Yes, we do. That's our leader.
Yes. What's going on with her?
She apparently is wishing to land. Apparently wanting to help with the negotiations.
Um, Understood. If I would be able to talk with her before she comes to communicate.
Of
Give
course.
me a moment. I can call her. I will try and call up Eden out of earshot of Geneva.
Yeah, you're able to, and you hear you hear Eden. Yes, what's going on down there? We're being told we're being barred from landing.
I'm working on the negotiations right now. I understand you're trying to help.
Union wants me to be there for the final negotiations, mostly just protocol.
I would advise against that if I could. Miss
Why?
Miss Geneva here has some
She's
particular
robot racist.
she has particular opinions when it comes to NHPs. Vector
Robot
Vector has already
racist.
been
Just
guided
imagining
out by
Vector just hacked into the frequency, just whispering robot races into the comms.
Vector has been guided out of the building already due to his well, you can imagine how he'd respond when he's just called a machine.
I'm I understand, but this is Union protocol, and you know how much they
Boss
like
lady.
protocol.
Boss
I
lady,
do, but like, can't we
advice.
just like skip the protocol for a little bit? I'm worried. No
Boss
offense to
lady.
you, but if you show up, I'm worried it may throw the
Advice.
entire negotiations into jeopardy if they figure out that
Advice.
an NHP is running the entire fleet. She'll be like,
Hey.
"Oh, I can't trust a machine to run this sort
Oh,
of thing."
oh,
Blah blah blah.
hold on, what is
Sorry,
Vector
Mr.
trying to
Gumbeck.
say?
Okay, so I know I probably shouldn't have hacked in, but I couldn't notice that I couldn't help but notice the commotion your arrival is causing. What if you didn't do a face-to-face meeting and just, used a communications channel?
That might work, but I suppose we'll have to
It's
do.
You're still there for the negotiations, and you won't cause any issues by, showing up. And by the time it's done, then you can already show up, and she can't exactly go back on the deal.
Fine.
It's brilliant.
If we can at least land so we can stabilize the connection, then I'm willing to let that happen.
Yes. Okay, scale butt. Listen. Tell the bitch.
What have I said about calling me that?
I don't care. I can't remember your fucking name right now.
It's Haran.
Haran. Alright, right. Haran. Whatever. Fucking listen. Tell the bitch that our commander, the leader of the fleet, the expedition, whatever you want to call her, is landing, but due to some issues with something, I don't know, say the fucking landing gear is stuck. She won't be able to meet in person, so she'll be communicating through a comms channel.
Sure.
Okay, good. I'm going to go now because oh fuck, where the fuck did the slime go?
You should go drink.
Also,
Over here, let's go drink.
Vector, remember that thing you posted about Warforged racism?
Yes.
This character was in works long before you ever posted that, by the way. That just gave me even further ideas.
I'm going to use that when talking to her.
Oh no, I was planning for Eden to say that as well.
Oh god, that's fucking awesome.
Anyways. So, so Kim, what does Haran say about the situation? Like, do you try to convince her to let
Yeah.
Eden land at least?
I know that Eden may not be able to enter into direct negotiations with us. However, if she'd be able to land, she would be able to make a telecommunications connection to be able to help be here. Protocol dictates that the leader needs to be here with the final stage of communications to observe the negotiations. So if she'd be able to join us in a call, that would be terrific.
I see. I don't see any reason why she wouldn't be able to come in, but if it needs to be a call, so be it.
Technical issues on our side.
All right. You see her tap her earpiece again. Let the shuttle land. Just make sure to keep an eye on it. All right. So make the connection that's necessary for this call.
All right. I'm gonna call up Eden and put her on speaker.
I just picture you pull out your data pad, just basically just press the speaker button and put it down.
Basically, yeah.
So while that is happening, we'll cut over to Vector and Orbital going down the elevator.
So, you want to get a drink?
I want to beat her face in.
Oh, don't worry, I do too.
Gods.
Eventually, the door opens and you are greeted by, once again, more guards.
Hello.
Gentlemen.
We'll keep an eye on the machine until your business is done.
Don't worry, we were actually just going to step out a moment.
All right.
You can keep an eye on my shiny metal arse.
Now, Vecna.
Emotional AIs, of course.
I'm more emotional than you. Fuck.
It is very funny that Vector is arguably the most emotional and passionate member of the team.
Yeah, it's a very good character.
I'm the most
Right,
human
right.
person on the
Shiny
team,
metal
and I'm a
arse.
fucking robot.
Eden and Vector being some of the most human characters. That's just weird.
I love the
Interesting.
fucking character trope of the robots being more human than the actual humans.
It's a
Because it's
weirdly
such a-
good character trope.
Yeah, it's really good.
So
Anyways,
yeah. The guy just sighs and says, "Well, we're gonna have to at least have a small team with you as you go about. Make sure you don't cause any
they're
problems and
welcome to
all."
try and keep up.
So you guys are given
what am I
a small security escort as you're put back onto the train and sent out into downtown. As it's
Oh,
known.
what did I get myself into?
You are given some minor directions to a few different places as the guards kind of move around with you, such as different bars, a few different kinds of shops, little things like that.
See anything you want to do, Vecna?
You do see a supply store.
Fuck it. Let's check out the supply shop.
All right, let's go.
Inside the supply store, you do see you find a quite older man behind the counter, like cleaning it. Just like look over, like, "Ah, hello. I haven't seen you two here before.
We're passing through.
Ah, you looking for some supplies then?"
Let's hope my disguise actually fucking works.
Indeed.
This time. Aye, you happen to know? You wouldn't happen to have anything weapons related, would you?
Oh yeah, we got some small arms, a few explosives. You never really know what you need when you're going outside the city.
Aye, that's true. That's true. Right. We're new arrivals from oh, fuck. What was the name of that town?
The name of that town was Opal City.
We're new arrivals from Opal City. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, though.
Trina's just going to browse the store.
Ah, Opal City. I haven't heard of that place in a while. How's it doing?
Pretty well. We finished helping clear out a mimic nest for them, and we figured we'd head out here and see if we could get some supplies for them.
Oh, a mimic nest. I haven't heard about that in a while.
Even got a heart from him too.
No shit, you actually killed a shifter?
Oh yeah, check it.
Just somehow pulling out this human-sized heart from under his cloak.
Yeah.
That cloak
a
is a cloak
boss.
of holding.
Yes.
He just looks at like this like very old man surprised. Well, I'll
Like
be.
eyebrows up to the top, like eyebrows up to his hairline. Surprised.
Yes. Considering
Wait,
this
keep
man is. Keep in mind, this guy is very much starting to bold.
I keep my eyes open. Who else is with us in this store?
Besides the guards that are mostly just outside the doors, there was a few people just kind of like pedaling around buying some like some fuses, a few people buying a tool set because they need to fix something or want to work on something. Well, I'll be. Well, I'll
know,
say
right?
that can get you a discount here.
Well, damn, thanks, old man. That's awful kind of you.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely haven't really heard of someone killing a shifter in a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
Last time you heard of that happening?
I'd say about 20 years ago.
That's quite a long time.
Am I able to interpret this shopkeep's intent?
He's just trying to make conversation. It's clear that he doesn't get too many customers that want to talk. It's just
Okay.
old man wanting to talk to someone.
Old man's like, oh my goodness, friends, and wants to hang out. And it's like, I get it.
Yes.
Yeah, I get it.
Just old man wanting to talk to people who are clearly interesting.
Yeah.
Well, the last time a shifter was killed was 20 years ago, and damn, that took around 500 people.
Good lord. And to
Yeah.
think we did it with. What? How many did it take for us? 4? 5?
You must
We
be
had
some
a lot of
skilled
help.
killers.
Well, yeah, we had help in the form of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 giant tanks of gasoline, diesel, something flammable.
Huh. That's kind of wasteful.
Not to worry. We figured a workaround.
Yeah, well, if you have that much extra gas, then yeah. Gas is a pretty rare commodity, though, so you always got ration and everything.
Well, I'm sure about that, but you know, does
The
make
creature in
environment
question. Creature in question sort of took over a fueling area, so we used our environment to our advantage.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those mimics like to make nests all over the place. Kind of hard to believe that a lot of the industrial areas are just overrun nowadays. Yeah.
No, don't worry. Something tells me that you'll be getting those areas back in no time.
Alright, that's a good thing to hear.
Indeed. Right, well.
Well, if Genova has a plan, then she has a plan.
I'm sure she's got something in the works.
So, what you want to look for?
Well, I do
As
have a friend.
he-
He's not here right now, but I was thinking, you have anything that they might work for long range fighting?
Oh.
Sniper, sort of.
The old man just smiles as he clicks a button under the counter, and the wall kind of pulls back, and a weapons rack comes forward.
God damn, old timer.
Well, I gotta keep my
Like-
supplies. You clearly want something more than what the normal people want.
Gotta admit, I like you, old timer.
He kind of waves to the very large selection of rifles, a few rocket launchers, a tow missile.
Good lord.
I got some connections with some of the people who used to run the military.
Yeah, I can tell. God damn. This is impressive.
Well, you guys clearly want something heavier than a handgun or a small rifle, and something more powerful than C4.
Aye, C4 is nice, I admit, but it doesn't give quite the same impact that a 50 caliber A alphabet round shredding something's intestines does.
Ain't that the truth?
Indeed.
So, you see behind him a very large selection of weaponry, as I said. You do notice a very a very nice looking sniper rifle in the back.
Ooh, just like that. Mind if I take a look at that one?
He looks back at the one you're pointing at, and he gets out a step ladder and climbs up, and you see him struggle a little to lift it up and carry it down, and he sets it onto the
Careful.
counter. Oh, it's fine. I've been doing this all my life.
Hmm,
Strong back and all that.
I suppose that's good. Though it would be a shame if you slipped and fell or something.
Well, I haven't happened so far, but I guess I should be a bit careful in my old age.
Yeah. No reason to risk your life unnecessarily, old timer.
Approaching what? 60?
Oof. Impressive.
Anyways,
Hmm.
Alright.
they want to check out the old girl, huh?
Yeah. She's beautiful, she is.
You see a very, very nicely maintained. It is a very nicely maintained rifle. It is sleek. Has some engravings in it as well along the barrel,
Yeah.
and it looks like it kind of looks like a symbol for a monster and 3 strikes.
So
You've
I'm
kept this
gonna
thing in good condition.
I'm gonna come up to the counter while they're both talking about the weapons and stuff. And while Vector's kind of got him rambling, I'm gonna use my word on the street. I'm gonna see if I can't get any information about this. What's her name?
Geneva.
Geneva.
Geneva, the
Yeah.
leader of this town. I take it.
Yeah, she's basically the planet's governor.
Okay. Well, I want to see if I can't get
Genova.
any.
Actually, hold on. Here's how the name is spelled. So Genova.
Okay.
Genova Forgrave.
Well, my intentions are while Vector has him chatting about this rifle and such, and it's got his lips loosened a bit. I'm gonna see if he doesn't slip something about Forgrave that might give us a little bit of an edge.
Yeah, as he's
So,
going on about this rifle with Vecna, he kind of says, "Oh yeah, this one got turned in after Forgrave told us to not go outside the city anymore." Says
Really?
stuff about densing supplies or something.
Really? Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, she keeps
Then
going on
again,
about how we're gonna make a convoy eventually, but we haven't sent
never
one in
happens.
years.
so what's the intent of this convoy if they were to put it together?
Oh,
That's
good.
15 on that roll.
He kind of like looks over. Oh, just send supplies out to the other cities and towns.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have the protection of the capital.
From
We
what we've seen, they're doing pretty well. Opal City's got this big fucking wall with a mimic scanner on the gate and weapons turrets that kill anything that gets inside.
ah
They're about as safe as houses.
well, no matter what. Oh yeah, but you never know when they're gonna need some more bullets for those cannons, or hell, even replacement parts for those scanners.
Aye, that's true.
Uh,
That's true. That's
some of
true.
us are just still worried about some of them. We never know if they're ever gonna just go off the map.
I suppose that's fair.
Huh, supply and demand.
It's weird though. None of the I'm curious. Did anyone in Opal City actually talk about the capital?
A few of them have mentioned that they haven't heard word from the capital in like years.
Which is why I'm getting
A,
a
f-
little suspicious.
a few
There's,
believe that the capital got overrun some time ago, but
that's a little strange considering you see people at least out by Opal City, they seem to think the capital's gone. Some of them thought it might have been overrun. They haven't had word from here in years.
huh, that's odd.
I know, right?
Hmm.
But
I'm gonna kind of nudge Vector about Yeah, that seems very wrong.
Yeah,
Like
I know, right?
considering.
You'd think that Juvena would have, tried to reach out to them to at least schedule a convoy or something, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't really
I'm
know
sure
how
she's a
they're
busy
doing
woman,
up
and I'm
there
sure she's a
because
busy
no one's been talking.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a little weird.
You hear another. Outside the shop, you hear a booming like report about rationing and stuff. Wish you would stop playing those on repeat.
Yeah, I can imagine they get a little annoying, huh?
Yeah.
So, how many convoys do they normally send, you reckon?
Well, before the Ravagers came in, roughly 3 times a year.
3 times a year, that's not bad.
Yeah, they'd go around most of the continent and deliver supplies as needed.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
And when was the last convoy sent out?
Well, like I said, years ago.
Years ago. Right.
Sorry if I'm not much help in that regard. Memory isn't what it used to be.
You're fine, old timer. Don't worry about it.
Hey Vecna, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you finish up with the sniper rifle, and I'll be over here next to the aisles.
Aye. Just
Oh.
making small talk, old timer. Nothing to worry about.
Well, that's always good. Now, about this beauty.
Indeed, she is beautiful.
This right here is claiming the lives of at least 3 shifters.
That is impressive.
The man pulls back. He pulls back on the breech, like pulls back up the lever on it, and pulls out the magazine. And you see shells. You see basically bolter shells.
Good lord, what caliber are those?
75?
75?
Yeah, 75.
Looks like dual stage ignition with armor piercing tips and.
Yep. Back to the brim with high explosive.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah, I think my buddy would like this. How much for it?
Well, typically because of how rare this thing is, it's one of a kind, actually.
That's understandable.
I actually say that for you, I'd say around 50 stamps.
Stamps?
Oh, right, you're not from around here, right. We use stamps. We use food stamps. It's more or less an exchange. It's the closest thing we have to a currency. Mostly just government issued things that tell us, oh, you can buy this much food with this. One stamp equals 1 meal, so, and meals are valuable, so 50 meals.
Right.
But you must not have stamps. Well, anything you'd like to trade then?
I've got a few things that might be worth trading.
Vecna starts pulling out all the weapons he's been scavenging from under the cloak.
Yeah.
Just a giant pile of weapons.
Most of the weapons, including the ones gathered from Ravagers.
Don't ask where we got these. You won't like. Well, you might like the answer a little bit.
Any reading material or any books around here, or anything I can look up?
There's a few books, mostly about. There's a few books. They're very worn and tattered. Still readable and everything. Mostly about some local history. The Last Great Shifter Hunt is a notable title.
I'm gonna pick that up and read it.
The book mostly describes of a hunter who group of like mercenaries that would go around taking out nests. It was very brutal and it was very brutal and grueling work because unlike you guys, they actually had to go into the nest to clear them out.
Yeah.
shifters are also very dangerous inside their nests. So you guys actually had an easier time with fighting it.
I start putting a few things together and look over to Vector. He's still at the counter, I take it.
Yep.
The old man just looks
Still
at the
pulling
pile
out
of
assault rifle. He's still pulling out assault rifles and grenades and
swords
helmets
and
shit.
shit. He just looks at that giant pile of shit, just like, well, that'll do.
Wonderful. And
He also reaches under the counter and pulls out a giant crate, and there's your ammo.
perfect. You, old timer,
It's like the size of like if you remember from the Clone Wars, like the Commandos footlocker.
Yeah.
It's like that size.
Vector just picks it up with one hand, then picks up the fucking rifle with the other, slings both of them over his shoulder. You, old timer, have been an absolute pleasure to talk to. Stay safe.
You two. I hope to see you around.
All right. I'll be waiting for you outside.
I'm gonna follow.
With that, we will kind of switch back to Kim and Grave. All right. So am I currently talking to this Commander Eden? Yes, you are. Very good. Now then, on to the details of this relationship. Kim?
Indeed. I will probably just summarize the stuff that I've mentioned before, that like we'll have mutual cooperation, economic benefits and stuff. In return, there would be increased, I'm not going to say loss of autonomy, but oversight from the union. They'd be
From
able to
Union
ensure that
and the Calm. And the third Calm and everything.
yeah.
So she kind of just mulls over it a little bit. I see. Well, you did mention that you're from far away, so that makes me wonder so how would they be able to do any of that? Surely your trip out here must have taken a long time.
It took some time, but we have the ability to build and travel incredibly fast, which gives us benefits when it comes to things like that.
Are
It
you
won't be an
currently
issue.
capable of building this thing?
We should be.
will need resources for it.
Yeah, the main thing, so as long as we can get our hands on the resources for it. But
Resources
not be
are
too hard.
fairly tight as is.
This planet, thankfully, seems to have a great deal of them that we would be able to utilize.
Yes, but unfortunately, most of them have been overtaken by the mimics.
And that is where we come in to also help.
Yes, and blow them up.
I see. So you're claiming to be able to help us with the mimic problem, and involving most of our resource gathering, and we will be under the protection of this union.
Correct.
I do not see any problem with this. In fact, this actually seems like a greater boon than Hephaestus finally coming back.
Well, if it sounds like a good plan to you, then we can just go and prepare the paperwork and begin integration.
Of course. If it is at all possible, I would actually like to meet this commander for official handshakes and all that.
Understood. I may have to go and check
Of
in.
course, after paperwork and all that.
Yeah, and we'll be able to see what we can do for you with that.
Of course. And with
Not
that,
to worry, I have a plan for how to lie through this.
I hope you do. As the lady is going to stand up and extend her hand, there is a deal. I believe that you should be sending the paperwork soon. Then.
Indeed, as soon as I get it prepared for you.
Thank you. As she extends her hand, waiting for a handshake.
I will give her a warm handshake in return.
She gives a smile as she sits back down and grabs the data pad. Well, we can at least get some of the at least be able. If you guys can be able to clear out a few resource harvesters, we can at least get our unemployment low. As she
Indeed.
starts mulling over a few potential ideas for increasing productivity and stuff, mumbling softly about that.
Yeah. I will, if I'm no longer needed with her, I will get off the call and try to contact Eden.
Eden just says, "I've heard everything. This has actually worked out far better than I expected, but this
Meeting
does
in
worry
person might
me.
be hard.
Yeah, that does worry me. She seems to not care for machines.
That's because she
What
doesn't.
we
She's robot.
what if we hide the fact that you're a machine?
That was
Is
my idea. We need to find a way to either disguise you as a person or make it that your body is simply power armor that you cannot remove for some reason.
Medical reasons.
my body already does look like power armor, mostly because it technically is.
Right, so we just lean into that more.
That might work. It's simple and it might work. Yeah. We'll go with that.
They don't ask for us to share a meal.
Hopefully.
All
Though
good plans
it
are
does
simple and
worry
might
me
work.
that she immediately realized that Vecna was a machine. Or an NHP, sorry.
Out of character, like how obvious is the NHP thing? Because I'd always imagined that Vecna literally does just like look like a robot, so it's kind of obvious that he is one.
He
I
does
mean-
look like a robot, but he's like wearing a robe and everything. I'm
He's
imagining
wearing a massive, very heavy form breaking robe.
I'm imagining that she
It's
probably
like-
saw like the mechanical thing and was like, "Ah, fuck."
You know the
Are we all-
Master Chief. You know the cloak Master Chief has in the Halo 5 trailer.
Oh
One
yeah,
with Guardian?
the trailer that got everyone's hopes up, and then it proceeded to just be a big cow bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vecna's wearing that, but it's red. The only parts of him that are visible are his face, hands, and feet.
She probably saw his feet and was just like, "Ah, god damn it, machine."
Because, yeah, he is Digitigrade, so.
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
all-
that'll do it
she
too. Yeah.
she probably saw that and was just like, "Ah, fuck this."
So we're using communicators right now. Take it. We're still heading back to the.
Yeah. I'm picturing. I'm actually going to say that you all are heading back towards. I'm imagining that the group that left and went exploring is heading back to the train station. The rest of you are heading back to the train station as well to meet up.
Vecna's just carrying a massive fucking rifle and box of ammo on his shoulders.
So eventually, you guys meet on a train and catch up. I'm imagining.
Are the guards still pretty close?
Yeah, they're still
Uh,
following.
The guards aren't like particularly close. They're like towards like the different ends of the train
Okay.
or like the car.
Hey, Vecna, you got a minute?
Yeah.
So that conversation back at the store.
Yep. Something sus is happening.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that. Maybe
There
we should talk
is
about this on the Land Rover.
Aye. Probably a good idea. Tell you what. Why don't I'm still a bit pissed at people calling me a fucking robot, so why don't you fellas head back to the land ship, and I'll take these guards on a little run.
Well, all right.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna see.
Are you gonna antagonize the locals?
Yes, I am.
Try not to hurt anybody, Vecna. I'm gonna see what I can
I'll-
dig up.
I'll do my best not to hurt anyone. To that end, I am leaving most of my weapons with you. If you break this sword, I will shove the pieces up your ass.
And you just pulling out that giant sword that Blythe uses.
Yeah,
Trina's
it's
just
the
gonna sit there.
The giant
Trina's just gonna
great
sit there
sword.
blinking, like, okay.
Just
Alright,
like
I'm gonna
how
leave
how much
the
room does that
weapons.
cloak have? It's basically like Candy's titties.
The only real weapon Vecnor's got on him left is the flechette cannon, and that's because it's fused to one of his arms.
I was
Alright,
kind
I'm
of
gonna leave.
out of character. I was kind of hoping more to slip away so I could do some investigating, but I guess I'll take the guns back to the Land Rover for
I
now.
mean, once I take
I
the
love
guards
how you
away, then
guys
get
are
their
actually
attention.
wanting to do this because I have so much planned for this city.
And once I get the guards' attention, you guys can slip off and probably do whatever, because
Oh, are we all
no
back together
robot
then?
Yeah,
running
yeah,
about
you
the
all
city
you all
teleporting
are
around
back
things.
together.
Is there a way I can distribute some of the weapons and stuff to the others? My idea is I'm gonna try to slip away when Vector causes a scene.
What do you guys say to that?
Heard worse plans.
Go for it.
All right,
Don't
so
just
I'm just picturing you give them like each one of the weapons and agree
I'm
once
just gonna-
Vector causes a scene to just fuck
I'm
off.
just telling them to meet me back at the Land Rover later. We need to discuss something. I'm gonna hand them a weapon, and I'm gonna lighten my load a bit so that when this goes down.
All right.
Also, the cloak, because it's better if Vector's not recognized as wearing that big ass cloak, so he's taking
Yeah.
that off as well.
Yeah, when you cause your gamer scene, they're not going to be like, "Oh, hey, he's wearing the gamer scene cloak."
Exactly.
The gamer scene cloak.
Alrighty. I will go cause a scene. You guys get back to the land ship, then slip back in and do your thing.
All right. So Vector, what do you do? Do you commit terrorism?
all the terrorism.
I'm going
I'm preparing.
Alright, so let's say, how many stops does this train have?
It has around 6 stops between like the station you guys first came in at to
I'm
the
going
ship.
Alright, so let's say at one of these stops, I'm just going to walk off. Because the guards are after me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to walk off, wait for them to get off, and then I'm going to start fucking teleporting around.
You're gonna pull that fucking meme of the guy dodging the rain.
Yes.
DM.
Yeah.
I am acting unheard and unseen. I'm just going to slip away into a crowd.
Hold on. Vector, what Vector's about to pull. Alright, so at the third stop, you get off, and the guards are just like, oh fuck, no. And they start chasing after you. Yeah, you're unseen, Orbital.
And thus begins the chase.
I just disappear. I just vanish. Like 1 minute I'm standing there, the next minute I've just blended in with the crowd and I'm gone.
Yeah. So the train is left with Grave and Kimmit on it as Orbital and Vector fuck off.
Vector is quite literally just, you know those videos of a guy parkouring and running from the cops?
Yeah.
It's that,
Yeah.
but with teleportation, and Vector is intentionally almost letting them catch him multiple times.
Oh, he's just messing with them?
Yes, he is just messing
Yeah,
with
Grave
them to
and
keep their
Kim are
attention.
left with 2 guards as around 6 to 7 are chasing after Vector, and no one notices that Orbital left.
Catch me if you can, fuckers!
They're actually doing pretty good, like actually able to parkour with you. Like clearly they're used to this shit.
Then Vector just leaps over a gap that's slightly too wide and teleport jumps the rest of the way.
You just see 6 or 7 guards just collide with each other, almost falling off this very tall
Turns around
building.
and gives them 4 fucking middle fingers.
Fuck's sake! Oh god! Now I want to get art of that. Just Vector up in the air with 4 middle fingers.
All right, I didn't just slip away for the shits and giggles. I have a
Okay,
Yeah,
go
objective
ahead.
in mind.
Don't
Okay,
worry, I'm
so-
keeping the guards busy.
So
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
move right up.
Basically, you're basically By the way, this city is kind of like the trailers for the new city in Destiny.
Yeah.
In terms
Oh, it's
of like,
vaporwave flavored?
yeah,
Yes, it's Vaporwave City.
it's very much
Alright,
a
well.
vaporwave flavored city. So yeah.
I need to figure out where they put these convoys together.
The convoys are put together towards the gate area.
Okay.
You're
Well, I
able
wouldn't
to.
exactly know.
No,
I wouldn't
yeah,
exactly
you
know
wouldn't know
where. So
Yeah.
I wonder if I can ask locals about it.
that. Yeah, you can.
Word on the street, rolling for it.
Yes.
Nat
Uh,
20.
That's a crit. Okay.
Goddamn. Boy.
You're able to casually ask like some some very clearly police looking people. And like
I'm disguised, so they don't really.
yeah, you just seem like a normal person asking about something that would totally be asked about. Just like, hey, where can I volunteer for the convoy that's constantly talked about?
Okay.
And
They're
it's
able to
like
give me direction.
he's like, oh yeah, if you he just kind of like points down the street, just like you head down that way, you'll eventually reach a train station. Take that to 50th Street. Take a left from there, and eventually you should reach the convoy stage point.
All right, I'm gonna cut to that point where I'm at that building.
You find yourself in a very abandoned part of the city. Like there's barely anyone around. It's like the storage district.
Interesting. Okay. Exactly
Yeah,
where I want
Vector.
to be.
Yeah, it's kind like the archaeology is like that, Vector. Vector.
I am going to attempt to hack and break into a basically where they hold their files. I want to
Uh,
see what they've been
you find
moving.
so you find it's easy to get into the buildings. Like none of them are locked. You find your way into the buildings are full of vehicles that are covered in tarps. There's giant crates that are covered in tarps as well. You eventually find an office, and there's a computer There's a computer that is still has power and connected to the local network.
This smells sus. No guards, nobody around.
No one. Like this place looks abandoned. Like if the terminal wasn't still working, you'd say that this part of the city was completely abandoned.
No, this is
That's-
suspicious.
There's definitely something going on.
What you're
So this
saying is that
office-
this area might be sus?
Bum 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 bum.
How dark is it in this office building area?
It's very dark. Like it's pitch black. Like there's no windows or anything in the warehouse. Very dark.
Going to check my weapon real quick before stowing it and walking in.
You walk into the office. You see your weapons just fine, and you walk into the office. I'm imagining that you try to access the terminal.
I'm going to attempt to hack or fix. So I'm going to
Yeah.
Hack it.
I'm going to try to get in and see what they've been moving. That is bad.
You
Oh,
you
dear.
fail. You try to break in, but this system is a lot older than what you're used to working with, and the thing just goes minute, and then
Alright.
powers down.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna tail it out of here. The vehicles, however, do they look relatively old or like
Yeah, they
anything?
look like they haven't been used in like a long time. Like there's a nice layer of dust over them.
I want to check one of them in the back, see if there's anything in the stowed away.
You look in the back and you see bodies.
Oh.
There's just wrapped up bodies in the back of these trucks.
I'm immediately gonna throw the tarp back and I'm gonna run for it. Because I know this is sus now.
This is not good.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
Yeah, you make a break for it. Like no one bats an eye. Like they think, oh, whatever, probably got turned down like everyone else.
Wow. So
What
no
building was this
weapon.
in that we found the bodies?
This is where they're setting up convoys to send resources out to the other settlements.
They're not sending resources to those settlements.
They're sending corpses.
They just seem to be sending corpses.
They're not
I'm
sending
gonna
anything.
I'm gonna book it
But
back to the
they're
others
not
as
sending
fast as I
anything.
can.
Like those trucks, like they haven't been used in years. But there's corpses in the
Those
backs of the
trucks have not
trucks.
been touched in like fucking years. They
The-
are dust.
For describing the bodies, like there's a few skeletons, but there's also like desiccated bodies as well.
Oh dear.
Oh,
How
lovely.
I'm gonna make a run back for the Land Rover as fast as possible.
Yeah, getting there is not it's not like that far from the gate. This area, it's just mostly just like weird arcology and building layouts. That's mostly just the problem. And
I'm gonna wait.
eventually you make it back with Grave and Kim most likely at the rover.
Okay, I'm gonna gather them up. All right. Whatever's going on in this city, it is not. It, they're not sending supplies.
Yeah.
Something's going on. I just found their depot, and I found a bunch of bodies in the back where the supplies should be.
So good.
Anybody seen
Vecna just walks in very casually.
He's currently playing any.
Vecna just walks in,
Well.
just like clearly relaxed, having had fun.
That was fun.
Glad you had your little stroll.
I think I lost them somewhere around the midsection of town. Didn't see a single guard on their way back.
All right, Vecna. You know that something's sus. I just
Oh,
found something.
All right.
There's a
what you
bunch of.
found?
Well, when I slipped away, I went to the depot area where they stage those convoys. It's completely abandoned. Looks like it has been for years. There are bodies, dead bodies, stored away where the supply should be. I think the governor is, shall we say, scraping off the top.
Oh boy. Right. Well, that's not good.
No, it's not.
And now we've got to go back there to get fucking evidence.
Unfortunately, so. I wasn't able to break into the encryption.
Well, I should be able to do that pretty easily.
Vecna hacking smashes the thing.
But I am more worried. Those were bodies, like something you'd feed to mimics.
Yeah.
So is she creating a supply and demand? Or is she just simply stealing the supplies for other cities?
Who knows?
Anybody got any thoughts on this?
She
You
might-
two are in the conversation with her in the office. Anything
I mean,
seem?
we get her to sign the things and toss her out a window once we take over. I don't know.
Not the best thing.
I work
for our
with
first act
machines,
to-
not people.
Yeah, I don't like her, but our first act is, their new overlords shouldn't be to throw the relatively well-liked head of state out of her window.
It's clear
We
that
gotta find.
she's at
To
least
finish,
like
we're looking at
decently
the
liked. Like not everyone agrees
Fenestration
with her,
is not
but
the
she's
best act to do on our first day in the job.
yeah.
We can't.
Regardless on how popular she is, starting by killing the existing leader would be
Starting a
considered
rule
very
by
unbased.
defenestrating
Alright.
the wealth
Very unbased.
is
Everybody,
You
dangerous.
just
listen.
stop using words like that, man.
All right, listen. We know she's up to no good. We can't touch her without the evidence.
Yes.
Got it? I looked to
Right.
Vec. I'm like, got it?
Yes, I know.
Can't touch her without the evidence.
Yeah, I know. We can't touch it without evidence. I know.
Why would she be bodies?
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Could it-
Oh, fuck. I know what she's doing.
What?
Those are bodies. Mimics eat human corpses. If she sends out convoys filled with corpses that would attract mimics, then those mimics hide in the corpses. When the convoys arrive, it's not supplies, it's mimics that are delivered.
But wouldn't those fit? Wait a minute. Didn't she mention something about? Well, didn't that old man mention something about replacement parts for the fences?
Exactly.
Plans an attack.
She's planning an attack to cripple the other settlements and force them to rely on her.
Wait, she can't do that. That's what we're trying to do.
Oh, this bitch is dirty.
Wait, she can't do that. That's illegal.
She can't do that. That's our job.
So, What's our plan of attack?
Well, we need evidence first and foremost. I say we sneak back into the depot. I break it. I hack in. You guys take pictures of the trucks and the bodies inside of the trucks. Then we
I need to warn you guys. It was very quiet and very dark in there. I'm pretty sure someone was following me.
Well, that's why we have data plating.
That is true. If we're going to this rodeo though, be ready to throw down.
Yeah, obviously. So, first plan. We get into the depot, take pictures, hack the terminal, get as much information as possible, capture anyone who's spying on us, drag them back to the land ship, interrogate them, get any information out of them, and then, once we get the bitch to sign the contract, we confront her with everything we've gathered.
Seems
Yeah,
like a
makes sense
reasonable
to
plan.
me.
You two talked at once, I couldn't hear you.
Sounds like a reasonable plan.
Alright, you.
Grave?
So,
Grave,
yeah, that
you.
makes sense to me.
Alright. Comments, suggestions?
Um, would we want to be having us all go at the risk of potentially making us more catchable?
Most likely not. The
That's
issue
what I was
is,
thinking.
I'm the one who has the best chance of hacking into that terminal, and I'm pretty fucking obvious.
You are a somewhat unsubtle individual, no offense.
I don't suppose I could. No, I wouldn't fit in any of your clothes. Wonder if
Yeah,
I
no
could-
offense, you don't have the hips for it, sorry.
Yes, I fucking do. Never mind.
Vector, I am an NHP specialist. Maybe we can play into that somehow. Regular
Are you
maintenance?
suggesting I pose as your personal slave?
I wouldn't have put it that way, but
Everyone
That's
does
what you're
keep
suggesting.
confusing him with like some sort of robot.
Aye, that is possible. I'd need a few modifications to my frame, but
You do have a fabricator.
yeah, we've got that fabricator. I suppose I could go on. Suppose we could go undercover as maintenance.
might get us
I
the
mean-
chance we need.
The only thing you need to be aware of is going as maintenance is like a really classic trope, so you just gotta be careful of that.
I don't think these people have any idea of what a trope is.
What a truly dark world that these men are forced to live in. They
Indeed.
can't even get their proper tropes.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go step into the fabricator, get myself fitted out, and
That just
And I guess-
leaves our other two companions. What shall we have
Yeah.
them do while we're gathering what we need? I can take photos. And I could have probably gotten into that mainframe if I had more time.
Could join the maintenance ruse.
I gotta do the old maintenance ruse.
What would Kim do? Maybe what would Kim do?
actually, yeah, Kim, what are you gonna do?
By Kim, do you mean me?
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
Okay,
Kim.
I wanted to be sure because of I wasn't sure if there was another character named Kim because I'm playing Haran. That
Sorry,
was-
I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name.
I keep
Haran.
forgetting your name.
At
Haran.
that stage, scale button might just have to work.
Yeah.
Haran. Okay. So Haran,
Um,
what are you going to do?
What am I going to do? I could potentially, if needed, run cover because I don't know how. I can sneak. I'm not great at it, but like I can give it the old college try and see what happens.
Trina's just gonna pipe up. Oh, no doubt. There's probably, if
Yeah.
anybody did follow me, there's probably gonna be crawling with guards back
Yeah,
there
because
now.
like for context, I have no pluses to any sort of sneak thing, but I have a +2 to pull rank, a +2 to leader inspire, and a +4 to charm. So
I was about to say if we could disguise you as a upper management of that place, you could try to use pull rank to to get us access to even better database. But
I mean,
Mm.
there is
That would work, except for the issue of I don't know how many people are, as golden as I am.
Yeah, that's true.
you remember that she did that the leader did say that she'd never seen someone like Haran before.
Yeah, probably for the best that we don't, use the incredibly obvious half dragon as, infiltration.
Yeah, I like the theory that I had with it more is how many of you guys play tabletop miniature wargaming?
No.
Okay.
I've watched a few.
I've seen a little bit.
There's
I've been
something called a
making.
distraction cornifax, which is a combined grain
Have you ever
and
played Battle
electronic
Maze
engine
42
device.
million?
Yes. But basically the idea is you have something that
No,
may not
yeah, I've
necessarily
seen
be
that.
so powerful, but it's so obvious that it draws everybody's attention and just acts as a big diversion for everyone else to do their thing. I could do that.
Yeah.
Less
Step on
eyes
your
on the
soapbox,
facility.
tell them how great the Union is.
And I mean, like, I'm pretty solid at making a scene. Or at the very least, I can just go and socialize with the guards and see what's going up and down in the neighborhood,
That could work. I mean, if it draws a few eyes away from the facility. And who
Yeah.
knows, you might actually learn something.
Yeah.
I'm just really much
learning is
smiling
always
that you
fun.
guys are trying to figure this out, and I love it. Because you're just smiling because I feel like I'm doing good as a DM.
That's because
Oh
you
yeah,
are.
no,
I'm pretty sure we're close on the money to what's going on. But we do need the we do need the damning evidence if we're gonna actually do something about her.
Yeah. I'm gonna go change my laundry. I'll be right back.
All right. So, Vector, what are you going to do to change your appearance? Vector?
I think everybody took a.
He's you're gonna look like a Marvin or
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Cool.
so you're gonna
That'll work.
so you're wanting to look like a Marvin.
Yes.
So we're doing the old fixer upper routine. We're doing the old maintenance routine.
Maintenance droid. Yes.
Paint you yellow and slap a smiley face on your chest.
Yeah.
All right, Pathfinder.
Hey, Pathfinder's blue.
Pathfinder's blue. I'm yellow.
Plus,
I mean,
Pathfinder's legitimately a
alternate-
modified Marvin.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is canon.
Pathfinder actually is a modified window washer.
Yeah. He's actually very
Alright.
important, surprisingly.
Looks like we got a plan.
So we have a plan of sneaking in, causing a distraction, getting information and pictures, and trying to figure out what's going on.
Yep.
And also trying to figure out where all those supplies went.
Yep.
Because from what I understand, they sent out a convoy of supplies to these other cities. They never got those supplies. And if they even got anything, it was infested with mimics.
One thing that is to be said that Oval City, the city that you guys have, that you guys were at, did say that they did get supplies, but that stopped coming a few years ago.
Yeah. I should have asked how long the lady's been in charge for.
From what you can tell, she's been in charge for quite a few years. Like it's hard to tell exactly how long, but it's been a while.
Right. Wonderful. Well, nothing for it. Let's get to it.
Right.
Any other details that need to be worked out before you guys start?
Well, it would be
Grave-
nice. Let's see.
Graven Orbital could probably pose as maintenance workers, and I'll pose as a maintenance droid. Haran, Kim, Haran, whatever. Probably best if they're not seen, because they're, you know,
Yeah.
very.
Well, I believe his idea. I believe her idea. Haran was idea was to what cause a
Cause a
more
commotion.
yeah,
That would work.
more like a demonstration or a talk more to sort of get their distraction. You
Hey,
know?
want to pet my scaly tail?
God no.
Oh God.
I don't know. Sorry.
I was thinking. I wonder. They probably have like clipboards and other things of certain maintenance protocols there. Maybe we could snatch one on the way in.
Yeah, that'll work.
Make it more believable if our cover's blown.
Yeah, we're here doing maintenance. See?
Well, we'll just wing it. We'll just wing it. We'll get the.
If anyone does, ask too many questions, I can't just.
Just clunk them the head.
I mean, Trina's basic attire looks like a mechanic anyway, so we should be fine.
We just go in, say we're performing routine maintenance on the vehicles, and then yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. Also,
They asked.
Orbital. Something I forgot to mention, that the vehicles do look maintained at least. They just haven't been used.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
That's
So little
Even
detail I
more
forgot to
worrying.
mention.
If anybody asks who authorized the maintenance routine, I'll just flash the clipboard. Throw her name out there that she's expecting this to be done quickly. Maybe they won't pay it much mind.
and if they do, I can just storm in and cause a scene because
Can act like you're malfunctioning and
exactly
slaughter
get their
people.
attention and then
Slaughter
go
some
fast.
people. Commit some
Okay, maybe not
genocide.
All right, we got a plan. Let's
Yeah, we
make
got
it
a
in
plan.
action.
Let's
Back.
get to it.
Alright, plan's fully worked out. Let's go.
Did anyone die while I was gone?
No.
No, they were just
Good.
working out the final details of the plan.
Yeah. I changed out my laundry and it turned out that I entirely misinterpreted today, because it's been chilly for the past week, and also, as you know, today is October 1st, so like it is unequivocally now fall.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So the last thing that I expected was for it to be 70 degrees out and sunny, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Like you couldn't ask for a better day, honest to God.
God damn.
Well, for me, it's completely cloudy and miserable.
Oh. Upside, like the upside is I am pale as like literally my white walls, and so cloudy isn't always too bad. But like, huh.
Yeah.
So I'm
Now I'm
like,
just looking at there's a little pond outside, and it has like serious algae blooms, and
hmm.
that is not good.
Oh dear.
Sadly, the only way that I can, like, my brother's in environmental stuff, he'd know how to fix it, but the only way that I know how to fix an algae bloom is if I fill the lake with bleach, the algae will go away.
Or you could scoop the algae out.
Dear Lord.
But,
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready.
I'm going to be
Alright.
folding laundry right now, but continue.
Commence operation. So, you all...
Before we start, can I say one quick thing?
Sure.
So are we going in loud, or are we doing this sneaky beaky like?
Nice.
We're gonna sneak, and if things hit the fan, we'll go loud.
Yeah.
We're doing this quiet.
No.
So,
Doing this
you
quiet,
all
going
eventually...
in sneaky beaky like.
So, you all eventually are... So you all eventually arrive in your positions, and you find that the area now has a lot of activity.
All right.
Figures.
Like, people moving in and out of the different, like, giant storage areas. Some guards here and there.
I go to turn the corner and I see all these people, and then I just quickly hug the wall again. And I just go, shit. I knew it.
I assume that's not a good sign.
I like peek around the corner again and invite you guys to do the same. And sure enough, there's just a whole slew of people where this. I was like, that building was abandoned like 10 minutes ago.
Like all
Well,
the
guess what? Let's just
buildings are full of are like hustle and bustle. Like there's like 15 of these like giant sheds, and like people are coming in and out of all of them. Like there's a few there's like a few like trucks moving in to offload and to offload cargo and head back out.
Fucking
So what's the plan?
Somebody
Keeping them
around
track.
here knows who I look like, or at least a general idea of what I might look like.
yeah. Right. I don't suppose
Well,
there's-
Haran,
It's just Haran.
Haran,
Haran, you said something about you might be able to provide Overwatch, right?
I wasn't gonna necessarily. I can try to do Overwatch, but I was initially thinking of just being a distraction. If you want, I could get high though and start observing things.
I mean, a distraction seems good.
A
Tell you what,
distraction and
go ahead.
Overwatch would be best.
Tell you, let's follow that plan. Try to
I don't
cause
know
your
if I can do
distraction.
distractions and Overwatch because Overwatch would
Okay,
be sneaking and looking around.
that's fine. Just cause your distraction. If people stop listening, or the crowd dispersed, find a high vantage point, and we'll see if anybody tries to pull something.
This is a bummer because I was initially planning like it was just like a handful of guys who just like grabbing a smoke and chilling and just generally conversing. It's just going to be harder with how many people are here now? 20, 30?
There's like close to 100 people like moving between like these 15 like giant warehouses.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Okay, I have
Clearly, some like either
Everything
you
I
guys
call?
got like either someone tipped these people off or something's happening, and you guys are just in time.
Okay,
Yep.
I have an idea for how to make a distraction for this many people, but it would take me time to get the supplies. My idea being go and get a bunch of like food or something and then just come in and be like, "Hey guys, break time."
Hmm.
Hmm.
If you guys are willing to just observe and make sure that we're not missing anything, I could do that fast.
I mean, keep your walkie on. If anything urgent happens, we'll tell you.
I guess.
Yeah, I
We'll
will
we'll stake
go
out the
fast.
place and see if we can't figure out their routines, if there's any.
How do they buy stuff here?
Food stamps.
Food stamps.
More
Lots
like
of
meal
food
stamps, but they just call them food stamps because food is a meal.
All right. Well, I don't have any food stamps. Do you think they'll pay in gold bullion?
I don't think that works.
Gold can
Okay.
buy many food.
Okay, listen. Why don't we just go in there, we act normal, we go in, get into the shed.
Act like you belong, and no one will question anything. Logic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
Actually,
can
that's a
pull that off.
perfect thing. One moment.
There's
Are there
so many-
any buckets or lunch boxes or ladders around?
There's a few ladders, a bucket or two, like nearby.
So many people going in and
Trina's
out.
wearing her fatigues, those oily, ragged fatigues she does when she's working on mechs.
So
Is
you
there
look
any,
like you're kind of yeah. There's
Outlets
maintenance
in
personnel
face.
definitely. Like a few are clearly dirty.
Is there a toolbox and a clipboard nearby?
You
see
do
anything
see
like
in like the one near one of the closest warehouses. This is like a kind of miniature walled off area.
Hmm.
Is the best way I can describe it. You do see like a toolbox and you do see a toolbox nearby, close to one of the nearby sheds, and on one of the trucks that looks like it's gonna be heading out soon. There is a clipboard on its hood.
I'm gonna keep
I
my
will-
head down.
Yeah,
If I
And
can
I'm
get the
start
clipboards, I
fast
can
forward.
act like a consultant.
Alright. I think if we just get in there and act like we belong, there's so many people coming and going, we won't be noticed. We act like maintenance personnel, we get in there, open up the hood of some truck, start working, and then I hack into a terminal and get as much info as we can.
Let's go with that plan. Let's go. I'm gonna keep my head down. I'm gonna fast walk. I'm gonna try to grab that toolbox and that clipboard
All right.
if I can manage it.
Hold on, let me check.
Ah. Yeah, weird, because it was basically empty in the last wash, but they told me to empty it, and I checked, and there was no water in it.
You
Yeah.
succeed.
Okay. Well,
You're
I was
able-
gonna roll for that, but
No, I was rolling to see if anyone noticed you.
Ah.
And no one notices.
well, I'll quickly snatch up
Like
those
no
two
one even
items.
like bats an eye as you walk by.
Cool.
Did anyone eye a bat?
I'll just start blending then, and I'll walk with these other guys. Walk with the other. Sorry. And we'll just blend.
Will it blend?
We're blending. It's
You
fine.
find yourselves like very easily blending in as you walk through to warehouses.
I'm gonna lead them to where I found those bodies and such.
I-
And the
It's
terminal.
you do see like a few like machines like looking close like what Vector is disguised as.
Mhm.
Kind of like walking around near some of the trucks, grabbing something and then throwing it into the back.
Is there like is there an area where some of them are damaged? Maybe. 'Cause that
Yeah,
could really.
yeah. In like one of the corners, there's like some clearly like when the servos is locked up, the camera on one got crushed.
Cool. I'm gonna walk right over there and start working. Like I'm in my element because I pretty much
No
do
one.
this.
Everyone just like looks at you like, oh, you must be the maintenance. Must be the maintenance person. Just doesn't even look. Doesn't even double take and just.
Yeah, I'm just like yeah, move. I got a job to do. I set the toolbox down. I start getting to work. I start looking at the others, and I'm looking around. I'm like, I look to Vector. I go grab me some spades and stuff from over there. Just some tools.
Mm,
It's just an excuse to get him to move over there, or to, at least to just get him moving.
Beckner just walks off, making sure to take a path behind one of the trucks so he can look into it and
As you are walking by the truck, you see like these robots working, loading up more bodies into the back.
yeah, I'm just gonna grab like a shitload of pictures because fun shit. I have data plating, which is pretty much a phone on my face, so I can
Nice.
take shitloads of pictures
Once I've done
with
once
various
I'm done
levels
messing
of
around.
detail and zoom because I am also a robot.
Once I'm done sort of fixing this robot, I'm gonna start making my way around to see if there's anything else I can possibly pick up or snoop.
Yeah, you do notice that like no one's in like the office area. Like the office area you tried moving into, there's like no one there.
I want to try something.
Alright.
Vector's gonna make his
I
way
want to
to
I want to try hacker fix. I'm gonna try to mess with the lighting and make it to like something's wrong with the lighting in the office thing. So I'm just gonna be in there trying to fix it.
Yeah, like nearby a
That's
power
cool.
box or something.
Yeah. An 8 to sabotage the power box. Oh no.
dear.
Well, here's actually the
Good news
thing.
is you can either succeed and fail with the power box, or you can fail and break the power box.
You failed
Either
and
way.
broke the power box. As
Now all
power
of the
for
lights are out.
yeah, just like
Oh.
all of a sudden it's just like
Okay. Oh, I was thinking it like shocked me and sent me flying back.
no.
That'd be funny.
All
Like
the lights are out.
like you accidentally like
Oh,
you
no.
put like one wire in the wrong area and
One shirt
it
left.
caused an overload.
I'm gonna save face and quickly go just like, oh son of a bitch, it fried again.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's probably some spares in the office. One guy says dismissively, as a few of them grab some flashlights to keep working.
And Vector's going to take advantage of this and move for the terminal.
There's no
Alright.
power though, so I'm gonna go. Okay, no problem. I'll go and we'll grab an extra fuse.
The good thing about having a robot on your team is that motherfucker's powered by a cold fusion generator.
Well, damn.
That makes more than enough power to turn on one.
I'm just
remaining
imagining
terminal.
Vector just like pops open his chest just to reveal the glowing nuclear battery. As
Yep.
he just takes out a tiny USB cord and plugs it in.
Well, this is going smoother than I thought. I say as I pick up the spare fuse and just mess around with it for a second.
So Vector, I want you to give me a hacker fix, please. If you have that.
Or fix.
If-
I have patch.
What does patch do?
I do not know.
Biological, I believe.
Yeah,
That's for
patch is
healing.
for medicals.
Okay. So give me a D20 plus like 3.
13.
Okay, you just make it. You just make it over.
Alright.
So you are able to break the code, and you just see like a few different like pages of notes, documents, and you see orders given by distinctly two different people. One the current governor and one known as Stone Smith. From the looks of it, he was the previous governor.
We do not have time to go over all of this. Just going to copy everything, wipe this terminal, and leave.
Alright.
Because
So-
we do not have time to go through all of that. We can do it on the land ship.
Alright. You copy everything down. You do notice like you do notice that there's like quite a few image files.
Sure to download all of those.
What was this in
Downloading
context for again?
Fucking everything.
Specifically that, nothing. I was just posting GIFs.
Yeah.
That's fair. It is appreciated.
Because for some reason I like Moz.
Well, Maws are pretty great. They're a solid anti-tank rocket launching device.
No,
Yes, they are.
And something something I've always said for some reason that I can't believe people just don't really understand. I love.
Moz, the multi-purpose anti-armor, anti-personnel weapon system.
Damn,
Yeah,
okay.
what else would you be talking about, right? You know, fellow Arma player.
Exactly.
I don't play Arma.
Yes,
You
do.
should.
Shut
It's
up.
very fun. You get to spend 25 minutes walking around 3 miles through the hills, and then you get sniped by an American soldier in a one-shot.
Motherfuckers.
Fun fact, if you thought javelins were scary in real life, they're even scarier in game.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Alright. So, I'm gonna use my data plating and open up the comms and say, alright, I've got everything from that terminal. It's been wiped. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright. Do the rest of you pull out?
Yep. I'm just not even gonna fix the fuse.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk out.
Just-
Like I give up.
It's
I
like,
mean, it's fucking like pitch black in here, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah, no one really takes notice as you guys walk out. You do notice like some more like people in like coveralls and electrician looking uniforms, like fucking like whatever, we got shit to fix.
Get fucked.
And you guys make it. You guys head for the Land Rover, right, or Land Ship?
Yeah. As one of the mechanics is walking by, Vector just mutters under his breath, "Get fucked, flesh bag."
The guy just looks over like, "What the fuck?"
And then he just keeps walking.
I just gently I have a wrench in my hand still, so I just gently tap on the back of him and be like, he's malfunctioning. I'm sorry.
Okay. The guy just like, oh, okay, whatever. AIs. as they all get back to work.
Strike this entire fucking city.
And you eventually all make it back to the land ship. Information in hand.
Okay. That's not good. Something is definitely going on in there. Alright, so I've got the information. Give me a minute to get out of this fucking monkey suit.
And just imagine you just tear it off like it's like a spandex suit, and but you're back to normal.
Yes. Vector just fucking flexes.
Also, because Vector has 4 arms, I'm just imagining he's like General Grievous.
Yes.
You gotta shimmy off your robe, then like General Grievous.
Do you think we should report into Eden?
Well, let's figure out what the fuck is on this file system.
So, as I said, there's 2 clear like messengers in these things, like 2 clearly quite important people. One being Stone John. Not. What did I say the name was? Fuck.
Stone John Johnson.
Stone Johnson, yeah.
Yeah. So there's messages. There's quite a few messages from Stone Johnson. A lot of them being like supply manifests, like times to start moving, times that they should be back, cities that they're to stop by, notable areas of high mimic quantity, stuff like that. Just like stuff you'd expect for a caravan going on dangerous missions.
I check it for any discrepancies.
There's none. Like they're fairly consistent. Like
They're inconsistent then?
no, they're
not-
very consistent.
Oh, okay.
Like the format, the writing style, like all of them are very consistent. Like the same person's been writing them.
That's fine and all, but have the times or anything changed? Anything that might
Most of them were from years ago from John.
Hmm.
From him, they are very consistent. They're from years ago.
Alright, let's check out what Genova's got.
Genova's are very inconsistent in their format.
Oh,
look at the timestamps here and here.
The timestamps start around the time that they start around 3 years ago. There's at least like 15 entries.
Alright, so...
Each
see,
one
let's-
mentions a city, cargo, and a drop-off point.
Is there any patterns to them, like the drop-off point specifically? Because
The
if we find
drop-off
out where the
po-
drop-off,
Well, actually, as you're reading through them, you actually make a realization, just kind of realizing something as you're reading. A lot of the drop-off points look familiar,
Oh boy.
and as you're looking back over like the Stone John entries, a lot of those entries that the governess is making are telling them to go to are high mimic areas.
are some of them the places that I just repaired, like those those drill sites?
Yeah, one of them is the drill site.
So she's deliberately sabotaging supply chains to pretty much, like we thought, make it to where she's the only
Uh,
provider of such.
you notice that like there's a drop off, but there's also an intake on hers.
Intake.
An
The fuck is this?
intake.
The intake is things like ore, lumber, hell, even plant stuff.
Shit. Where's she? Alright, where's this intake location? Let's see if there's any pictures connected to it.
You do find a few pictures of crates full of like ore, some full of like alien foodstuffs, some full like some like giant, like some of those trucks full of lumber, like resources that you'd expect to be shipped out, not coming in. You do, but actually, can you all roll me a d20 plus 5? Dear Lord.
I got
18.
Uh,
5 for me.
so Orbital got a nat 20.
I also get a nat 20.
Two
got an
nat
18.
20s. Everyone but Jericho realizes, starts to notice in the images, there isn't many humans in the backgrounds. A lot of them look twisted, actually.
Oh my fucking
It's
god.
AI
she's
generated
using the
art.
mimics. Oh my fucking god. She's using the mimics. She's feeding the mimics, who in return provide supplies.
Doesn't that mean our business here is in direct jeopardy with her in charge?
Yes.
It's also in direct competition.
I think we should tell Eden and then go have a little chat with Miss Genova.
Why don't we finish the paperwork and then we can
Well, I mean,
reassess her position?
obviously, once we finish the paperwork. And let's do the special kind of paperwork that makes sure that she has next to no control. Just
Yes.
so you know, she can't accidentally.
I assumed that the paperwork was already going to have all the small text to basically remove her of any sort of autonomy.
I'm
Exactly.
I'm going to go personally hand in this. I'm gonna personally hand in a report to Eden. So, is there a way I can get a shuttle off world
Eden's already
or
on
a
the
pickup?
planet.
Eden's
Oh, right.
technically on world, but she's on
Call
the
her and have her land on the land ship
yeah,
Yeah.
because it's got a landing pad up top,
yeah, it does.
which is
I
usually.
think
where
I
the
should
death
go.
heads
I think I
stand.
should go deliver this personally.
So do you call? You can call on Eden, and she'll come up and like give you and like pick you, like come over and like drop off.
All right, I'm gonna do that because I unfortunately have to get moving. But
IRL.
yeah, I gotta go. But that doesn't mean you guys have to stop. So
All right.
I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I need a pickup, and a
E-
few minutes later, a dropship will come pick me up. I'll go and deliver this to Eden.
Yeah, Eden's dropship comes in and she looks over it, and you just see that kind of like tilting head expression just get a little bit more angry.
As we fly away in the dropship, I'm just gonna call the rest of the team and so yeah, get her to sign the papers and then tear her a new one.
Eden just puts the report down and looks, and you and Orbital, you realize that the dropship is full of like heavily armored personal guard. And Eden just looks to them all and says, "Heavy loadout. Don't be afraid to kill."
The paperwork. Get the paperwork.
Get the paperwork
As
first, boss
as
lady.
you all hear, as over the comms, you all hear reloading. Don't worry. Once the paperwork is signed, I'll be sure to personally be involved in the transfer of power.
Oh, hey, boss lady. I actually have an idea, so that the people aren't utterly, completely, thinking that we're fucking monsters or something. Do you think we could use the ship's systems to hack into the PA system for the city and broadcast our
Suppose
conversation?
they.
Of course. In fact, we actually have I actually have access to most of the city's systems.
Perfect. Perfect.
Local AIs are very backwards.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know. You ever tried acting like a caveman? It's very. Ugh. I am going to enjoy shoving my boot up her ass.
Make sure to let me know how it goes. Bye.
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 See you, Orbital.
Bye.
See you, Orbital. I hope you have fun.
Yeah.
Oh no, I hope you guys enjoy.
You-
It's like I just fly off. I'm like, enjoy the main course. Ciao.
See you later, man. All right. So, as so, I imagine you guys get the paperwork ready immediately.
Yeah.
Eden sends you a special copy of the paperwork as well. That you all notice that it does, yes, basically strip her of all of her power of autonomy, but also adds in a clause about working with monsters.
Oh, nice.
And
Working
how
with monsters is super cringe.
Cringe and not based.
it basically states a certain law in Union that basically states any threatening alien working with any alien that is a threat to humanity is deemed a crime punishable by death.
Yep.
So in other words, get Shrek'd.
Basically,
Let
yes.
Victor throw them out the window.
I wish to defenestrate.
Yeah.
So as you get the paperwork all ready and organized, Eden's ship lands back on the landing pad of the colony ship, and I'm imagining you all arranged to have to deliver the paperwork personally.
Oh yes.
Most likely.
Eden has everything ready in motion. Her team is ready to move in and, well, raise hell if necessary.
Perfect.
You all arrive within the office within like the next 2 days. Everything's arranged, and you arrive at the office. You see the lady smiling. This will go a long way to ensure that this world goes into a bright future.
Indeed. Glad to see that we can finally work together for the benefit of all.
Indeed.
It's
Benefit
just
of
such a
mankind.
shame that you won't be around to see it.
Has she already signed yet?
Yeah. I was about to say. You say that as she sets
should-
down the pen. I imagine
Yeah.
sets down the
Okay,
pen.
I'm like,
Fanny
don't say
signed
that if she
everything.
had.
Like
Yeah.
she's finished signing and she sets down the pen as you say that. What
It's
do you mean?
just well, there's a funny little part of union law that says working with any alien life form that poses an active and hostile threat to humanity and the citizens of Union is a crime punishable by death.
As you say that, the heavily armored personal guard of Eden bursts through the elevator, followed by Eden herself.
Maybe you want to explain what all those human corpses are doing in the supply trucks.
She looks around very clearly sweating. Like, oh fuck.
A little information.
These weak arms are heavy.
A little information for the people, no doubt, very curious as to what's going on. I'm sure you were not expecting the PA systems to be used for this purpose today, but guess what? Your wonderful leader, Genova, or whatever the fuck her name is, has, quite unfortunately, lied to you all. You see, me and my friends, we come from Opal City, where they haven't had a shipment of supplies in years. They haven't had any communication with the capital for even longer, and most of them think that the capital's been overrun by mimics. Now I wonder why that is. Oh, great and mighty and wonderful leader Genova, mayhap you could explain why these people who are so desperately in need of supplies have not been receiving them.
There has been complications with many of the shipments, mostly fuel concerns.
Yes, complications. I don't know. Maybe the fact that you're loading up human corpses into the supply trucks instead of wood and ore and food.
Well,
know.
bodies have to be disposed of.
Oh, yes.
And yet
yes.
you're sending
And
them
your business
straight to the
partners are
mimics?
quite excited to dispose of those bodies. Oh, let's see. What were those business partners again? Oh, right. The mimics.
As you say
And
that,
I
over
mentioned
the
images
system,
of
yeah,
the pictures of mimics with the supplies.
yeah,
flashes up
loading
across,
huge amounts of
across, like,
lumber
giant
and
television across the display screens across the city, just flash up images
Yeah.
of the mimics. You see, you probably thought that you could keep feeding people who, I guess, disagreed with you, dissented, criminals, anyone really, to the mimics in exchange for supplies. Feed them, get the nests nice and strong. They, in return, don't attack the capital and instead focus on these outlying settlements, which forces them to become more and more dependent on you. But you see, there's one little issue with that. We arrived and threw a whole wrench in your plan.
she
You see,
looks over all of you like eyes darting.
you see, little lady, and I'm going to enjoy this very much. Under Union law, as I have stated before, working with any creature, alien, life form, AI, anything, that poses an active threat to the native population of a human world is a crime punishable by death. And through the power vested in me by the Union Command, I have the authority to carry out such sentences. Do you want to know what that means?
Eden walks up beside you, and I have the ability to allow him to do whatever he wishes.
Under Union law, your life is now forfeit. You will relinquish command to Union Commander Eden, and you will submit yourself for execution.
You watch as the panic creeps along her face even more and more.
Oh, and you want to know the best bit? You just signed. The paper you just signed admitted your own guilt, and legally, you just signed away your life.
She
That
looks
paper you signed
towards.
is
she-
is a legal admission of guilt and acceptance of your crimes. You got nowhere to run.
Her eyes are
It's
darting
the
between
people
you,
down
the
below are,
paperwork,
starting to
and
get pretty antsy. You know, knowing that their great and glorious leader has been lying to them and feeding the very monsters that most likely killed a lot of their friends and family. I don't think they'd be too happy to see you, would they?
she calmly, as best as she can, very shakily, stands up and tries to bolt towards a window. As she
Just
does,
grabs her by the
I
neck.
take aim with my arm.
As she
cannon as
does,
though open
a-
window.
as she does, as you try to grab her, a shot can be heard as a rope wraps around her and Eden pulls her towards her.
Nice job, boss lady.
Hmm.
Now, would someone mind cracking open a window?
No, she's too good for that.
Oh,
really gonna
come
try
on!
and
I wanted to
defenestrate someone?
fenestrate her.
Oh, that's too good for her. I got better ideas.
Oh, we gonna feed her to the mimics?
Piece by piece.
Nice.
I get the ironic, turnabout, but also, do we really want to be feeding our enemies more?
Probably not.
True.
Oh, tell you what. Let's defenestrate her, then feed her to the mimics. If there's any.
Wait. I might have a better idea.
What might that be?
Well, what? No, stay with me on this. What if we fill her body with explosives and feed that to the mimics, then blow the mimics up with it?
That's not
Yeah.
bad. But there's no
It's a-
guarantee that it'll get a big, huge horde of mimics. I suppose we could dump her corpse at the dumping
No,
ground
but it's
pit.
better than none at all.
I suppose, but I really do want to kick her out of the window.
You see that the rope that the woman that's wrapped around the woman is attached to Eden's arm. We can do that.
All right.
If you would, Jericho.
Arm cannon time.
Arm cannon. Roll open that window. Eden is there's like a bit of a sucking kind of like thing as the pressure equalizes. As Eden walks towards the edge and throws the woman out.
Bye, bitch! Say hi to Robot Jesus on the way down for me.
And as the Eden suddenly breaks the line and the woman is bisected.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit.
I kind of wish I didn't watch that.
That's satisfying. That was satisfying.
I wish I had that on instant
God, that was
replay.
satisfying.
Don't worry, I have it recorded.
Oh,
Evidence for Union mostly.
Eden,
But
you
it's
are
always so nice to have something like that. Reminds me
Yep.
what I'm fighting for. Make sure
Yes,
bitches like
that
that,
is-
aren't in command.
All right.
That
Now we need
is
to
some
figure out who's going to
catharsis
take
right
control
there.
after her.
And we only met the bitch today.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now, who takes charge after she does?
well, as acting leader of this world at the moment, I can assign I'm gonna assign the diplomat here, and he'll
Alright,
make
no
sure
worries.
that Union interests are upheld until the blink gate is up and running. Then
Wonderful.
the third com can assign a proper governor.
Perfect. Should we call down some supplies since these people seem to be living off fucking food stamps?
Yes, I've already ordered quite a lot of shipments.
Perfect.
And, well, I've actually been accessing some records. Looks like Opal City was one of the last ones.
Oh. Fucking hell.
She didn't keep in mind that the mimics would start to overrun cities faster than she could supply them in the future.
Oh wow, it turns out that unreliable allies are unreliable. Who could,
Who could have
see
fucking
this coming?
guessed? Yeah.
Fucking
I mean,
bitch.
obviously we could have, but dumb bitch.
Eden turns around and looks to the 8 guards that are at the elevator. The personal guards that were assigned to her because Union believes that any commander needs an escort, even though Eden doesn't need one.
Yeah.
Just Union regulations and shit. She looks to them and says, "Gather the body." As she will turn around and hum to herself as she walks out with them, waving you all to join her on the bottom floor.
I will go with.
Alright.
Indeed.
On the elevator ride down, Eden relaxes a bit and says, Well, it's been a while since I felt rage like that.
Yep.
Makes you wonder, huh? What exactly full burnout emotions really do to you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh god, I hated her so fucking bad.
I can understand. Actually makes more sense why she hated us.
Yeah.
We're logical. We would see right through her lies.
Makes sense. Bitch.
This is actually feels nice.
I'm just glad I watch her fall to her fucking death. Right, next we should probably get to exterminating the rest of the mimics, shouldn't we?
Indeed. I've been working out plans and contingencies. We should have most of the mimic nests cleared out within the next month.
Perfect.
She will, as the door opens, she will walk out, and you see nearby the splattered remains of the former governor.
Oh,
There's a lot more than I thought there would be.
she went squish.
Eden will just look to you all and say, how about some R&R? I figured we all would enjoy some of that.
I'm always down for R&R.
I thought you said marinara.
I can make some if you want.
I mean, there's some right there. She points to the body.
That is not marinara. I would make an actual real sauce that would be edible and taste good and be healthy and rich.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think there's
that's
enough
edible.
sugar in the world that could ever make that taste good.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's edible.
Sorry,
She
it's
just
edible. It might not be ethical, and more importantly, here's the important thing: if you're going to eat a person, you don't want the guts that have been splattered around everywhere. You want to try and focus on the meaty parts, and more importantly, by her dropping like this, you've tenderized the meat and sent it everywhere. You could maybe have like ground the meat, but the thing is, then you got to pick everything up, and also it's all on the ground. It's dirty. No, it's not an
true.
option. That's dumb.
Why do you think I care?
Because you should. Because you deserve the best food that you can get, and that's what I'm here for.
Aw, thank you.
hmm Cooking should be done at about 6:37 tonight, so be there.
Alright.
Eden just Eden just giggles as you all head towards the dropship, as you all make your way towards the land ship and just enjoy the day. There isn't actually much fuss over her death, as far as anyone can tell. Only her really avid supporters are crying out as a crime, but no one's really wanting to deal with the people who just killed the governor and have the force to prove that no matter what, they will. No matter that, they don't want to deal with the people who have the force to uphold anything that they do.
Yeah.
I will use my mechanical arm to flip the bird to her supporters if we pass
Vecna's just walking by with 4 middle fingers up in the air.
it.
I'm just going to wave to the crowds.
And for that will end for today's session. I figured we might as well end on a very satisfying note.
Hey,
Yeah.
well done,
Fucking
guys.
hilarious. No deco.
Good work, team. We may have just like came into a place and took over its government and then killed the leader, but like I'm sure this is fine.
This is fairly standard for Union.
Yeah, this is relatively normal.
Besides,
It's totally acceptable because we're the good guys.
under Union law, this is fairly normal. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously, the bugs. Seriously, the bugs. Last time something like this happened, it was a complete clusterfuck.
Yeah. Oh god, don't remind me of the fucking bugs.
She just shivers herself. I'm thinking of
Alright,
some
moving
different
on.
ones, but anyways. So that will be it for today, and you all gained another license level.
Sweet.
I'm sorry for like no conflict today. Like
So it was
today.
license we're licensed level 3 now.
4.
4, actually.
Oh shoot! Then I need to level up twice.
Yeah, I thought
I
I
was
told you.
licensed level 2 for that entire mission. My bad.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's
Huh.
fine. I guess that didn't really come across right.
No, you're fine. I'm debating should I actually build my stuff in a smart manner, or, and hear me out, I just put more points into charm.
That is entirely up to you.
I mean, you could do like anything.
Lancer is built around creative freedom.
Yeah.
You do what you want.
I technically have all that I need. Hilariously.
I'm gonna put more points into charm, and then I can make
Oh,
it that Vector has to stop like grabbing the microphone because he shouldn't be grabbing it.
Kim, make sure that you update to the cloud.
Yeah.
Right.
and all
I will
that.
make sure to do that when I'm done with this.
All right, make sure you're logged in on all that. Yada yada. I want to at least make sure most of you guys are up to date on my end.
Yes.
Like Vector, I can easily do that easily because she is up to date on Roll20.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just imagining Vector is gonna be collector of swords.
Yes.
In addition to my collection.
A fine addition to my collection.
I might actually just wait. So assault is it's a skill trigger, but we don't use it in combat, right?
Don't think so.
No. As far as I know, no. I'll double check. Hold on.
Yeah, because it seems interesting. Yeah, 'cause I'm just wondering when one would use something like that.
I think. Oh yeah, it's more towards combat stuff. It's more like getting into a fight that you didn't initiate.
Okay.
That's more
I'm
like
just
what
gonna
assault is, or triggering a
gonna put-
fight directly.
I'm just gonna give myself a +8 to charm because I think that that's funny, and I can just be Duffy.
The charming dragon.
Yes.
Except if the dragon was actually charming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, that will be it for today, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I
Very fun.
really
Ooh.
did enjoy this session. I hope everyone else did as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
very much so.
I think. Oh wait, no, I've already got 2 breaks at crack shot. My bad.
This
I should use my next
session,
attack.
the next session should either be mapping up this world, or doing some other stuff. Depends on how I write up the next session. I do have some stuff planned for another world, but I might introduce the first meta vault.
Ooh, nice.
And I have interesting ideas for that. The 2 ideas I have are the first are the house and the performance.
Nice.
Now then, good night, everyone.
See ya.
Yeah.